Welcome in, Hamster. I'm doing pretty fine. Unfortunately, that's not the world record. The world record actually is held by Saluna with a negative something. She was, a few days ago, she was in my chat room before I even started streaming. It was hilarious. Um, I'm doing fine. I don't know if I already said that. How are you, Hamster? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I don't even know what we're doing. Probably surface. Let's do a little surface.
No need to take new vows. Through Aethera. For my family. Yes.
Ember's very nice. Final slice. Pretty good rooms too.
Perish.
We'll take travel deal. That'll get some good value. We'll get Artemis in this room. We cannot. We're gonna try rolling this hex to something.
Now.
More magic. I didn't even know it could do that. I didn't know it could roll magic again. I guess it's another chance at Artemis, maybe. No Artemis.
One less pylon.
Take a Demeter cast. Doesn't Artemis also appear in the max health room? Yes. Yeah, she can either appear in the magic or the health room, and those are the only two rooms she can be in Aethera. We can take Weed Killer because we have 175 magic. So stupid.
Cool and brisk.
Oh, boar. We actually could just die to the boar if we got hit by a lot of things. It would not have been unlikely. Ghosts. Okay, Ghost failed me. I thought for sure the Ghosts were going to finish the boar off. Clearly have not done the boar in a while. Or, like, yeah,
In the name of Hades.
recently. For any significant amount of practice. Do we get a Blinding Rush?
Not what I want.
We cannot. We'll take extra dose, though.
Just a dash. Welcome our will.
These are not great. We don't need Traces of Spirit, but I guess we're taking it.
Barrier destroyed.
Hello, Ares. Take gain or no cast. Yeah, we don't need a gain right now for sure.
Thank you for your service.
Why did we go that way, Otto? Cringe. Again. Pretty good Aethera. 10 stream streak. Thanks for being here for 10 streams, Hamster. Appreciate you.
Coinage.
on the surface, we are more likely to fight Zag because it's actually optimal in Thessaly if you have the damage, and on Olympus if you have the damage. Or sometimes on Olympus. But with our current level of health, it would be extremely dangerous. Extremely, extremely dangerous. I didn't even see this game. Cringe. We're taking the health. We don't need more magic. Not a great boat so far. Take palm.
The messenger.
Grievous blow. I don't want to roll again, really. No, we'll roll again. We'll take blood spree too. Yeah. Yeah, I think you need more magic in the game. Yeah, definitely.
The scent of blood.
Defco Silver Wheel, yeah. Totally. Can we get Blinding Rush? Thank you. Legendary's open now.
Here we go.
Grievous blow. We roll one time.
Sure. Why
Thank
not?
you. Now we never want to see Ares again. This better not be Charybdis. It's not. Hooray. I should have rolled this door, actually. I always forget I have rolls on the surface, because I often play J-Palm on surface. We are not doing this Yargonaut very optimally.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take Beach Ball, sure.
Greater might.
Do remember.
Great chance.
So mote it be.
Shamblers.
Money for travel deal. We end shop now? Yeah. I don't think we're on pace to beat the PB. But the PB's real fucking good, so I do not expect to beat it. Could just think Tranquil to have a game. Now we'll take Snow Queen for summit safety. What does this guy have left? Gain and Hydraulic, I guess?
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, the same Arcana, yeah. So she can be real dumb sometimes. So she's either really good or I mean she's usually pretty good. Like dodge isn't bad, girth isn't bad for damage and health, but the Black Knight banishment and the Arcana ones are really bad. She actually got the charge on. Okay, I thought she would phase quicker than that. I should have triad comboed again, clearly. Just don't have enough experience on Eris yet. Or recent experience on Eris. Doing 50 fear.
You started it.
Still trying to do, yeah. 50 fear is tough when you're just getting into
Onward, Rocky.
50 fear was definitely tough for me when I was just starting playing with high fear. Droplet. We could buy that health for safety against Prometheus. I do tend to just face tank a lot of Prometheus, hit a lot of what Prometheus does, but surely we just won't need it, right? Take money, I think.
Enough.
Not Itos.
Itos.
Hammer. You only play with high fear? Never like speedruns as much as high fear? Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's quite a few people who prefer the fear challenge to the speedrun challenge. Skulking is good. I'm gonna look in here. Take a Hermes.
Lord Poseidon.
Definitely not my fastest
Olympus, I accept this message.
time right now. Legendary helps. We definitely need a gain now, though. Usually you avoid going outside because there's Itos. But we haven't seen Icarus yet, so going outside isn't terrible. We already had Itos, so the downside is not really there anymore. We would take Tranquil Gain as well. We can play around it with this high of a magic pool, I think. Welcome in, Eru. Appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna roll Poseidon, for sure. What do we even want, though? We already have the legendary from Apollo. Oh, I guess we'll take Gale. There's Gale. Opens Cyclone. This is Fig.
Ooh.
There's Mid Shop with a Zag. Fighting Zag is very dangerous. He kills us in like 2 shots. We can buy this health though for a little bit of forgiveness. We have Blood Spree too. He might. I think he just kills us. Well, no. We might be able to heal it back if we don't take 2 hits in a row. Do we care about Ares? I don't think so. I guess cut above, but nah. Fight Zag. Welcome in, Ludesi. Appreciate you being here. Still have several room lights from over.
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms. It is I.
You're worse than fighting father. Don't.
So far, so good. Get back here, Zag. Like we have the damage for the fight. It's just the whether we die to that move, the sweeping,
Right now.
and we didn't.
Oh, enjoy the many benefits of membership. Hey, easy on the king.
Secret Hades 1 patch, 1% chance for Mel to replace Hades. That would be funny.
Big brother.
That would be so funny.
Got it.
Cyclone.
In the name of Hades.
I guess we just roll for Cyclone, right? Like, we don't really need rolls for anything else. There we
What
go.
else?
'Cause she's manipulating time anyway. Yeah, that would be funny, for sure. Again, we're not on pace for PB, but I don't want to reset much. I just want to kind of play the game, and if we happen to beat PB, that's pretty cool. But I do not expect to, because it's real good.
Return to hell.
Trigger Tranquil Game. How much faster fight against Zag versus one cleared room? It is highly dependent on the room RNG in that room. But if it's a late Olympus room, or if it's a boat, like skipping a whole boat in Thessaly is quite frequently very good. But if it's a late Olympus room, or like I mean, in Olympus, it's just highly likely for Zag to be optimal, unless like the next room is Dionysus or something. It's also highly dependent on your build. Like, this build was quite good. We killed Zag very quickly. But if you don't have the boss damage for Zag, obviously it's not going to be as quick. What's my favorite Rivals boss? I like the Typhon fight a lot, actually. I enjoy the Rivals Typhon fight. Yeah.
If suffering today brings about
I like how the Rivals Eris fight gives her the aspect of Lucifer. That was a cool thing. Rival Sirens is cool too, because of the
Enough of his foresight.
music, and it's significantly more challenging as well, which is fun. I'll take Quick Buck. Favorite mini boss? I don't know.
Coin for Charon.
I don't know. Tony, actually. Yeah, we'll say Tony. Tony's funny.
Looking forward to this.
Rival Sirens is conceptually cool to technically disgusting. Yeah, there's a bit of that too. It do be a lot of things happening at the same time.
Shelter from the storm.
No Fig on the room one, unfortunately. And we got Drakens in here too, so this is sucky. Very sucky, actually, if I do say so myself. Extremely sucky. Bye-bye armor. I, wanted that for the, spawn of Typhon, theoretically.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's not really random bullshit, because it is,
Okay.
not random. Almost just dying to eggs there. That would have been funny. Let's go triple bomb. Thank you, Snow Queen. It's a lot, for sure, but I wouldn't say it's random. Because it's not random.
Remember that.
I guess extra dose? Nah, we'll go Grievous Blow.
Higher up.
I don't even know what we want anymore. I guess I don't even remember what the Poseidon Demeter duo is. We already have Beach Ball. We already have Hydraulic Might. We already have. I don't even know what we roll for. I will just go Demeter. Eyeball, nice. Don't like how they designed Charybdis, and the fight is just harder Sirens plus Charybdis. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I'm not a huge fan of the Charybdis design either, especially during like combat and stuff. Natural selection is not open. I guess we can take steady growth to open it, and then maybe we see one of the two in the shop. Light Smite, I guess, is a little bit of extra damage.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
There's natural selection.
All right.
I guess we take a Hex.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see you, little star, and I am here for
Yeah,
whatever you require.
Charybdis could have definitely been a lot cooler than just a bunch of tentacles you just kill one at a time. For sure, for sure.
Total eclipse.
Paper Boon's tough. Paper Boon is quite tough. I guess you separated Duo Boon Legendary out, so that makes it a little bit easier. Favorite, like, normal boon, like core boon, probably Blinding Rush. It's just so good. Favorite duo is tough. I would have to think about it. Favorite legendary by far is Exceptional Talent, and it's not close. I really like Exceptional Talent. My favorite duo is in fact not Natural Selection. Natural Selection is so boring.
Done with Typhon.
It's so boring and not very good either. Favorite duo is probably like I mean I don't know. What are the duos?
Keepsake ran out.
Apollo duos. What do you got? Sun Worshiper's fun. Beach Ball's funny. Cyclone's fun. Cherished Heirloom is good. Cherished Heirloom's very good actually, but not super interesting, I will say. Ripple Effect's cool. Ripple Effect's a cool idea. Installation seems so random. Yeah, exactly. It's so random. Like why is it 8 pobs and 5 core boons exactly? Like that's so weird. Content pivot ranking all boons. We will not be ranking all of the boons for sure. The ransom duos are fun too. Actually, that was a very cool idea. The ransom duos. Master Conductor's fun. Anus Affront's very cool and fun. I don't know if I could pick a favorite duo. There's too many cool, fun duos for me to pick one as like a favorite. I don't think I could pick one. Servo's really interesting. Rude Awakening's fun. Chain Reaction's fun. Coffin Nail's fun. Thermodynamics, yeah. Thermodynamics, definitely cool. Definitely fun. Also, Hostile Environment is a very cool, interesting duo. I just, never use it because I don't play anything except for the Morrigan. Arterial Spray is cool for Poseidon builds. OG Local Climate, yeah. Yeah.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Morgan with Omega Cast is very underrated. I don't think it is. Morgan with Omega Cast, like I use Omega Cast,
That's more
like
it.
more definitely above 0, more than one time usually in a run too. Omega Cast is useful. I would not say it's underrated because I feel like I don't underrate it, and I feel like most people I see talk about the Morrigan don't underrate it, but most people just don't talk about the Morrigan. Yeah, exactly. It's for phase boss. It's for preparation. It was a joke. Okay. It is hard to pick up on joking tones in the text format sometimes for me. But yeah, it can be quite useful for sure. Yeah. Mostly, like I use it mostly on Sirens and on Serb, in preparation for their next phases. It can be used in Polyphemus as well, and you can lay it down as well in the Prometheus fight. It's just a lot less likely to hit him. Not bad, but for speedies with Frenzy 2 is costly for the time loss. Yeah, I mean exactly. It's not useful very much outside of when you have preparation, which is not very often at all. In Thessaly, you can do it before the enemy spawn. I frequently Omega Cast in Thessaly if I have the magic to do so. Does getting rousing off and an oak? No, I don't think. No, that shouldn't count as Omega damage. I'm 100% sure it does not actually. True. That's why it's sitting here and not in my hand right now. That would be interesting. That would be super interesting if Rousing applied the Omega mark from the Morrigan. That would be wacky. Or if it could crit from Thanatos. That would be weird. That'd be very weird actually. Or Momus Rousing. That would be so interesting. Would it interact with Fine Line if it theoretically counted as an Omega? Probably not. I mean, no, actually. Because Fine Line says, use Omega moves. If Rousing counted as Omega damage, it wouldn't care about Fine Line. What about Cut Above, actually? Would it trigger Cut Above? It might. Because that's hitting your Omega, where's Ares? Am I blind? Yes. Cut Above. Omega moves with each foe struck. I mean, if Rousing counted as Omega Cast, it could theoretically trigger Cut Above, which would be funny. You've never run a run with Nyx, you just find it so boring? I don't think it's boring, I just think Coat in general is just kind of not the most exciting. These three all kind of just play very similarly. At least in my, extremely limited knowledge of Coat. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Coat, but it doesn't seem very, very varied, I would say. Except for Shiva, of course, but the hidden aspect is always very varied. We'll run
What
surface
would Nate
back.
have me do? To higher ground.
Only ran Celine to farm Ares Godsent. Yeah, just for the yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Poseidon. Welcome in, Jalizo. Thank you for stopping by. Take title ring.
Won't open.
Not fantastic rooms here. This half room is okay. It's not great.
Hold still in their shades.
Trying to go greater chaos below and getting greater chaos is can be very wacky for sure. You don't expect Hades 3? Yeah, I do not expect Hades 3 in the slightest. Oh, we want this health actually. Blinding Rush.
Hear me, on my authority. I could switch boons.
Don't even expect the next game to be fantasy. Yeah, I mean I have no expectations for the next game. If it were to be like a similar vein to Hades, I would love like a different mythology of like a similar vein, but I have zero expectations of anything from Supergiant. I just hope they, you know, make a cool game.
Let's see what else.
Can we get Blinding Rush? Thank you.
Excellent.
We want Poseidon. Servo's available. Beach Ball's now available, sure.
Not now.
Don't have magic. There's Flood Gain. We take Flood Gain. 4 again. Definitely a slower Aphira than last time, for sure.
You ought to be at rest.
Steady growth, I guess. Maybe does a little bit.
Desolation.
Could have rolled for Weed Killer, but meh.
One death.
The dead shall long for the comfort.
Lisa.
A curse upon
Sworn is the closest Hades like. Sworn is extremely similar. I played Sworn when it first came out into early access a little bit. I enjoyed the game. I fully intend to play it eventually. I just have not returned to it. Sworn is really hard. I do remember it being quite difficult. But it's been a long ass time since I played it. Beach Ball or Servo? I think we care more about Beach Ball just getting out of Apollo's pool more than we care about Servo. Did that triad just do 3? Did we just have a triad do 3 damage? That's funny. multiplayer is so fucked up. Is it? Is it not in a good state? That's unfortunate. The multiplayer was like the main innovation I felt like in
Try
Sworn.
a different one. That's that.
Horrible state. That sucks. That's unfortunate. But for a 30s game. Well, yeah, there is there is one more obscure child. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I feel like they would go other projects at this point, but I don't. I have no idea. Can we grab the bones? Thank you. Must have played multiplayer with one other. Enjoyed it, but hated the corruptions. Yeah. Yeah, Crash Shut. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Take. Take health. That's fine.
More anchors.
Apparently my attack didn't hit that casket, which is unfortunate.
For you? It's only me.
Take glow. Nah, we could get Servo. We could get Caldera.
I choose otherwise.
Security system for summit safety. I'll take safety.
Good.
Yeah, Steve, I got a similar idea from the epilogue of we're kind of done with the Hades story. That's kind of what I figured as well. Also, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Hermes. Hello, Icarus.
I see you.
Steve's ears were itching because Icarus was approaching. Exactly. What do we want? Racing thoughts.
Let's do it.
We will take success rate.
Keep
Gotta talk to
thinking hard.
Icarus.
These should work.
Ingenious Flourish. We have Hef Special. This is the one time where I would consider taking Ingenious Flourish. However, our magic sucks right now. So we're just gonna take Supply Chain.
Up it up.
If we had the magic of last run, we would take Flourish probably.
Thanks.
Or maybe Explosive Intent was good too, actually. If we had magic.
More ashes. What's for delivery?
Fountain into Cersei's, very nice. More crit chance.
It is done.
Ooh.
Didn't need to verify security system,
Change of course.
city growth, but you know, whatever. Are we just not triggering Triad on anything right now? That's pretty cool. Terrible Thessaly, if I do say so myself. just in terms of execution. We have no magic right now. we have no magic. Taking sweeping is just asking to run out in literally half a second when we're already running out in, you know, maybe 1.5 seconds. Security system will save me. I guarantee security system will save me, but it also would have saved me at common rather than at rare. I did not need security system to be rare for it to save me. I think we just take Banshee Brand because we have success rate, and sweeping is going to destroy our speed right now.
Not that.
Unless we get, like, a buttload of magic bots upcoming, which I do not think will happen. Can we get hydraulic? That's really the only thing he has left. Or servo. Servo's still in the pool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Got servo. Welcome in, Saluna. Your personal DM ping. Sadly, I do not provide the personal DM ping services.
Thought that was you. Back for another round? Good, because I've got thousands. How about this? Woo, that's it.
Okay, didn't charge Omega. Just getting blasted by Eris right now. That's not how you play this boss fight, by the way. Nice Banshee Brands, of course, because of success rate.
No, you're making a mistake.
Okay, hamster.
She never learns. Ah. This way.
Take Droplet. Take Magic for sure.
That's quite enough.
No has-been spoilers in the chat, please. I still have not caught up to... I'm only on episode 2 of season 2 because I'm way behind.
All done.
Season 1, yeah, I mean, that's what I assumed. I just wanted to make it clear.
A moment of peace.
Actually huge synergy with Banshee Brand and Phantom Brand. So we'll take that because we have success rate as well. Go Dio. We'll take Stupor. Mini boss. Do we roll for Apollo? I think we do. I think we do.
Why not?
Back burner would be nice.
Does anybody need another drink or what?
Can we get Banshee Brand procs? Hello? It's a 46% chance. Where are they? There's one. There's two. Okay.
Hear me on my authority.
Welcome in, Series Twitch. Thank you for being here. Like back burner.
Here we go. Lord Poseidon.
Early statue. Can we... Thank you. This is looking like an Athena room right now. Yep.
We deliver. That's certain.
Poseidon again? What do you even have left, my guy? Hydraulic, I guess? I'm just gonna take Geyser's Belt.
Now.
What use is a good...
Consider this.
We don't have sweeping. We don't have talent. So I don't think we take pikes. Take mental block. We're not taking Sea Star.
Delivery arrived.
Bomb flood gain one time. Take magic.
Lord Zeus.
Definitely quite far behind PB actually at this base, but again, I don't feel like resetting much. Like we'll reset Afiras if they're not great, but we're not in the reset grind portion of surface PBs yet. Fucking super rarify isn't bad. Stupai feels so fucking bad. Your mistake is using trying to focus on the dash when you should be just building damage outside of your dash boon first. just go Zeus special, and then other on hit effects like arc flash, or not. I'm not arc flash isn't an on hit effect, but you want arc flash ideally, or romantic spark, the duo, something to trigger the blitz with a multiplier on it. No choice, you're doing trial. Oh, I understand now. But the
Olympus.
what was I saying?
This message.
Yeah, Hestia, Hef Blast, of course, work on anything. Hestia, Poseidon, Zeus. I do not like building around. When I played Supai, I have not played Supai in a long ass time. But when I did dabble, I was a fan of the Zeus special, and I was not a huge fan of the just building around dash. I was not a fan of just dash boon. Rude Awakening's
The
fantastic.
Smith God's power.
Got Onion too. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Agents have changed. It seems I now pay.
We do have Beach Ball. We got it pretty early too. We had Beach Ball last run too, actually. It's been a Beach Ball day so far.
You gods. Incinerate. Enough of this.
Can we stop getting interrupted, please? Holy, that's so annoying when the channel just gets interrupted. I don't even know which one's first. Stop dodging me. Triad is doing a lot of damage right now, as expected, because you know it has both hammers and success rate on it. But I think Triad's gonna be at the top of the list.
Saw that coming.
Force yourself to use Discordant Bell until it reaches level 3. Yeah. No achievement for getting keepsakes to max level. Yeah, yeah. The first game had something like that, didn't it? But not this one. Take Hermes. We'll take a Hex too. Why not?
See you later.
Achievement is peace of mind. Exactly. The demons in your head going, exactly, Arrow. Exactly. The achievement is you no longer have to use Discordant Bell. Oh, a Fig Room 1? Impossible. That doesn't exist.
Lost. Guess I accept this message.
Do we...
There he is.
No, I'm just No, we got 3 random palms on security system too. That's fantastic. That's that is not needed. Welcome in, please stop sad. Appreciate you being here. It's going. We're going. Just kind of just we're going. Not bothering to heavy reset or anything. Just playing the game. We don't have Racing Thoughts yet. Racing Thoughts would be real nice.
Worth the risk.
It would be real nice. Oh well.
Very well.
Take palms. Nice, twins. Bye-bye. All your resources on the game rank, even though it does nothing. Theoretically, the rank is supposed to come last. Boring modding. Yeah, it's interesting. I know Hades 1 had a pretty prevalent modded category. I mean, I guess we just take Moon. Total Eclipse can be used during. All 3 of those could be useful, and we'll just take Moonwater for safety. Because it's not like we're beating PB, unless we can, you know, complete the rest of the run in -6 seconds. What are these doors? Path of Stars, no thanks.
Almost to the top.
Hello, eyeball. Can you stop blocking, please?
In the name of Hades. That's what you get.
Snow Queen, I guess.
We see you around.
Apollo Legendary is open. Didn't get it. Oh well. Take Brawn Flare.
The might of Olympus.
Not having all the bonds completed is a sign of great evil. That is a pretty based opinion, Aaron.
We shall defeat you every single time.
Lucius.
Melinoe, we're all counting on you.
There's a lot of triad damage. Okay, attack didn't go off. That's kind of cringe.
You're nothing.
You always forget a gift. Yeah. I remember forgetting the gift quite frequently.
Olympus is secure.
Yeah, try it at the top, as expected. Still pretty close, though. Alright, Steve.
My keepsake expired.
The summit of Olympus looms so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface scouring princess can climb no closer for the time.
Surely, yes.
Hurts to try.
Return to shelter.
That's the reason.
Good enough.
Another feat.
Honest mistake, totally. Definitely an honest mistake. Probably do one more, and then we'll attempt to record some guide. Maybe, if I feel like it.
For certain.
There.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go more of Steve's model though, and just like over-explain a run rather than just kind of explaining bosses and stuff. Because that seemed better. Do you got a title ring?
Fates won't mind.
Thank you. Not picking Sneasnar. This Saphira sucks ass. I guess theoretically, you know, you're supposed to have Medea pity when you do Aphira resets, and I do not.
Toward the gods.
I definitely do not have Medea pity on right now, but I don't care enough to do that.
No trace of Typhon shall
If we could. Sure thing.
Interesting auto aim.
May you know.
infinite possibility.
Take cast.
Greater might.
One, two, three, four, five. I mean, there's 5 good rooms, and then I guess we'll take hammer. Hammer first, actually. Thought if you used oath, it would reset pity. It resets Artemis pity. It resets Artemis pity. I know for sure it does not reset Medea pity. I don't remember if it resets Narc and Arachne. I don't think so, but I don't remember. It definitely resets Artemis, and definitely does not reset Medea. Yeah, Medea's the least pitiable character. This is a sucky. I knew it was a sucky room, but sucky enemies so far too. With the house in the corner, that's some ass.
Need to recharge.
Take final slice.
Cold will take you.
More houses, unfortunately. We could gamble with Bridal Glow. That's always some content. Maybe if it was a higher rarity.
Then.
Too early for Fine Line. Can we get Morton Gain? Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, like it was fun.
In the name of
Born
Hades.
Gained also equals fun. And now we can gamble. And it's even less likely. Do we just take Rousing? Nah. We'll gamble. Alright, it hit ring. I think we take Afro, right? Oh yeah, I completely missed that mini boss that we were supposed to do, but we can just go do it after this.
You shades are getting out of there.
Best bet was gain. That's where I was thinking too. I actually wouldn't have. I would have preferred it on the gain rather than the cast, if we're being honest.
Aphrodite. Just remember.
But yes, and just imagine if hit the attack. Exactly. Just imagine, and then be disappointed. I don't want to roll this. We're just gonna take affirmation.
Are you the satyr currently in charge?
Unlucky layout. It is faster if the pylon's in the other corner,
Chose the wrong side.
usually. This is some ass, Apollo.
Something else.
I guess we take Supernova, because I don't want to roll again. Insane special build definitely doesn't suck ass. Oh yeah, totally hamster, definitely. Yes. I'm just gonna take Trace's Spirit. We probably won't need to. We probably won't need it, but just in case we get, you know, sweeping in talent and weed killer and fine line.
This is for
Didn't really want more Afro. Take
Come
Heartbreaker.
on.
Can we? Thank you. Definitely a slow Afira. Pretty fucking slow, actually. Honestly, I think J-Palm, even though it's less consistent, I think J-Palm might just be the meta for the Morrigan on the surface. Because if you hit, it really hits, and it like J-Palm actually matters. Like the extra damage you get on your Apollo attack actually fucking matters in Afira, while it doesn't super matter in Erebus.
Next.
You know you can play Supai with one hand, yeah. J-Palm's biggest drawback is kind of metered out by, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Afira is so good for J-Palm because it just front loads you with a whole crap ton of boons. Yeah, I mean, I already like J-Palm, but I think J-Palm might just be the play for the Morgan because the Morgan is a very flexible aspect compared to the other ones for sure. So I think it's just better, probably. Who are Icy Thoughts? We'll roll one time.
Let's see how this goes.
Take Mean Streak.
Right.
J-Palm will be meta on everything in 3 months. That's what we said 2 months ago. Pretty sure. Rerolls are extremely powerful. Rerolls are very powerful. There is a reason I swapped off J-Palm for my Underworld sub 5 grind. There is a reason. Welcome in Shimi. I meant to go Apollo. Oh well. Added so many hours to the game for you. Yeah, J-Palm is fantastic. J-Palm's so fun.
My heart.
Erebus only gives you a few options at a time, but Afira lets you see the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We fickle gods. Message for me.
Blind Rush. It is optimal to fight Zag here. Probably. But we die in like 2 hits. We 100% die in 2 hits. Actually. It's not even close. But it's also funny.
I accept this contract?
If we die, who cares? It's not like this run is fantastic or anything. Immediately getting hit by boiling blood. That's his easiest dodge move. Yep, there it is.
Any other would-be challengers out there?
Oh no, how unfortunate.
Got me.
Zag does too much damage? No, I don't think he does too much damage. It's fucking Zagreus. Zagreus is amazing. Like, Zagreus in the first game, obviously extremely strong character. I don't think he does too much damage. I just wish his moveset was more varied. He only has like 3 moves. I also had like no health there because I were speedrunning, so I don't have persistence on. Don't have persistence. Didn't take any max health. He 2-shot us because well, 1, I played bad, and 2, we didn't have any health. I think Zag does a fine amount of damage. Like maybe it's a little bit overtuned, but it's also fucking Zagreus. And I feel like he shouldn't be a pushover. Remember to stretch and drink water, everybody. Or I guess everybody that's not in the ad right now. I'm not ready to see a list of all the boons in the game. As funny as that would be, that's not really my expertise. Maybe we'll record some guide now though. What do I even want to do for it? Where? Do one and then rate how good they. I'm not going through every single boon in the game. Like, I have not used half of these boons in 10,000 years. Like, how would I rate fucking Carnal Pleasure? I mean, it would be pretty damn low, but, you know, I've not used it, so I do not feel comfortable rating it. Where would I rate Island Getaway? I have not used it in 10 years. Where would I rate Nervous Wreck? I have not used it in 7 years. I do not feel comfortable rating like half the boons because I do not have enough experience with half the boons. Enough recent experience with half the boons.
What say the ashes?
But yeah, we'll record some guide. We'll talk Arcana, I guess. I mean, I guess. Steve. Of course. Of course, you got the 2 D's right at the top. And everything else doesn't matter. What do you mean you haven't used Healthy Rebound in 10 years? Yeah, totally. It's definitely... I should preface, this is, you know, 100% my experience. Everything I'm about to talk through. I do not feel like I'm some authority on the topic, but, you know, maybe on with the aspect of the Morrigan, I can talk about my own experience with what I play and what I have done. For Arcana, without just like the generic regular Arcana, not no Fate Swim or anything. This is what I normally run. Sorceress is extremely important. You cannot. It is extremely. Sorceress is needed. Like if you play the Morrigan without a Sorceress, I feel extremely bad. I feel sorry for you if you choose to do that. That sucks. I play Wayward Son because I feel that it makes me able to. I feel that it makes me a lot safer when I play as aggressive as I do, especially with Antler on in Tartarus and or Summit. but ideally you have other safety layers in Summit. But a lot of people would drop Wayward and pick up Swift Runner, which would also activate Divinity, but I do not. It is a very controversial choice. I do not do that. It's my own personal choice. If you want to be 100% optimal, it's probably Swift Runner. I mean, it's definitely Swift Runner. But I have Wayward. Then we got Huntress. Huntress is very good on the Morrigan. For room clear, you want to definitely activate Huntress first, and then use your Omega when you can, when you see like groups of enemies, or you see your Omega hitting more than one enemy, or if you're triggering Triad on a big enemy. But basic room clear is frequently dash attacks, and then final slice if you have final slice, or the dash attacks are very very good on the Morrigan. Then you got Furies. Furies is a staple, classic. Centaur, of course, is just active. Origination is a staple, just more damage. You want to activate Origination. It's very good. Lovers is very good, of course. Safety, especially when you have Antler on. Lovers is extremely important when you have Antler. Queen is just active. Then you got the reroll corner, of course. Extremely strong for trying to aim for a specific build. Then you got Strength. We run Strength, obviously. Obviously don't run Death in a speed run. Run Strength. And then for J-Palm, obviously you don't take rerolls. I still like to take Boatman. Some people like Excellence. I prefer Boatman. And then Sorceress, Wayward, Huntress, same as usual. But with the extra slots we can fit in... Furies as well, of course. But we can also fit in Persistence, which is nice. Early game magic. It's very nice. The health, of course, is nice as well for an extra safety buffer. Messenger and Swift Runner, of course. Swift Runner is very good, of course. Messenger's mostly here just because we had one extra. It's good. It's definitely not bad, but it's not like amazing. It's not like a standout in the Arcana setup. This is the same. We pick up Artificer because mostly just because we have the room for it. Maybe we use it. Maybe you forget, like I do. It's not a huge deal. But it can be nice sometimes. And Strength, of course, and then we also have Divinity active, which is very nice. In the High Fear setup, we also run Fate Swim, but we drop Artificer and Strength, and we pick up Death and Eternity. Eternity is very useful on all the daggers actually in a High Fear setting, but especially on the Morrigan I find, because you are using your Omega attack a lot. And having that slowdown is very useful. And then you can also do this, where you hold to charge your Omega and then you can also use it, or you hold to charge your Omega while you dash around, and it triggers the slowdown on every dash. It's very safe, very good for High Fear, extremely strong. And that is Arcana. What else should I talk about before like the run? Keepsake, Apollo, attack, start, extremely strong on the Morrigan. The AoE on the attack is very much needed to go fast. Of course, if you're running J-Palm, if you're running Fate Swim, you run J-Palm. J-Palm's extremely strong on the Morrigan as well. The Morrigan is a very flexible aspect. But the Apollo attack is very good. Speaking of Apollo, the Apollo. I guess we can talk about what boons to aim for. Apollo, you want as much Apollo as possible, like to a limit, of course. But attack, obviously, that's your starting boon, ideally. Blinding Rush is extremely strong, especially for me when I'm not taking Swift Runner. Blinding Rush is very good for origination and for the sprint speed in biomes like fields, or just moving around in general. After that, you want to open up the legendary by getting one of these four: Extra Dose, Supernova, Backburner, Prominence Flare. Backburner is the best. Extra Dose is great as well. Extra Dose also opens Success Rate, which is fantastic. Success Rate on Hermes, which can increase your crit chance when you have Antler, and also, of course, increase a lot of other things. Success Rate's very good. But any 4 of those will open the legendary, and then ideally you get the legendary because it's extremely strong on the Morrigan. It is one of the strongest boon in the whole game for the Morrigan. Probably the strongest, as long as you can sustain it, of course. As long as you can sustain it is a pretty big caveat when you're adding plus 30 to your Omega attack. In terms of special boons, Zeus is good. Zeus special's good. Demeter's okay, but I wouldn't pick up like anything that applies a curse is good for origination. Demeter's okay because it also opens Cherished Heirloom. Cherished Heirloom is extremely strong for speedrunning. Because it transforms Antler from 30% crit chance to 50% crit chance. That is extremely strong. And then also the other part of the duo is Hera, and Hera's very good. Other good specials. Hephaestus is probably my favorite special for the blast. And then you can also pick up Rude Awakening, which is very strong duo. And then if you have like Poseidon or Demeter in your pool, you can also pick up these, which are very good too. Or Zeus, you can pick up Master Conductor if you happen to pick up Static Shock. Static Shock can be quite annoying with the primed magic sometimes. But if you can sustain it, it's quite strong. Ares Special's good too, because it opens Grievous Blow, which is a very strong damage multiplier, and it also applies origination, of course. But outside of Grievous Blow, outside of Special and Grievous Blow and Blood Spree for safety, you don't really care about Ares in the optimal speedrunning environment. If you're not taking Antler, Mutual Destruction is very good. Cut Above can be useful, but it's not. I would not say it's very good. It's just kind of it's good. It's okay. Problem with Cut Above is it also opens the Apollo duo, which isn't bad, but it can get in the way of getting exceptional talent. In terms of cast, Zeus cast is good for single target, but it does not apply a curse, so it's not fantastic. It's not preferred, I would say, unless you know for sure you're getting origination from something else. Hera cast is my favorite. Hera cast is very good. Extremely good on Sirens. Extremely good on Sirens. It makes phasing Jetty a lot easier. It makes if you can hitch all 3 of them, they're done. They're gone. And then you got and then Poseidon cast is good too. For Tidal Ring is it applies a curse, which is very good. But then because it inflicts Froth opens success rate, and again success rate is very good. Demeter cast is good too. Applies a curse. Not bad. You can also place it under where the witches are spawning in Hecate, and then kill a few of them while you're moving to the next group of witches. Aphrodite cast is similar, applies a curse, but if it's common and at level 0, and you don't apply origination, which you're likely not at this point, but you might be able to. If it's common level 0 and you don't have origination, it does not kill the witches, so you just need to be aware of that if you're playing around that. Hephaestus cast is okay, but it does not apply a curse, so it's less of a priority, I would say. Hestia cast is good, also kills witches. That is my Discord, not yours. That should not happen again. I have put on Do Not Disturb. Hestia cast is good. You can kill witches. You can apply curse. It's good. Definitely not bad. Ares cast sucks ass. Ares cast is very bad. Very low priority. Probably the lowest priority. For Rush, you want Blinding Rush. You want Blinding Rush. Blinding Rush is extremely strong. Every other rush really doesn't matter. Like if you can't get Apollo Rush, get one that applies a curse, I guess. But it really doesn't matter after that point. Or yeah, get one that applies a curse. Maybe does a little bit of damage, but you want Blinding Rush. For gains, Zeus gains kind of ass. Not great. Not a great gain. There are worse gains. I would take Ionic over Grizzly. Grizzly gains ass. But definitely want other gains first. Born gain is the best as long as you have, you know, a good size maximum magic pool. Born gain is fantastic. It's basically just unlimited magic. You don't even think about it. You just play the game. And if you prime out, then that sucks. You didn't have enough magic, but try having more magic next time. Just takes a little bit of practice to know how much magic is the correct amount of magic. Flood gain is similar to Born gain, but it's worse because you will run out faster. But it's not bad. I would say it's similar. It's probably the second best in most situations. Lucid gain is very good too. Lucid gain is similar to Flood gain, where you're putting your cast down in combat anyway. So ideally, you just have magic flowing in for the duration of combat. So Flood gain and Lucid gain are both good choices. Tranquil gain is okay. You can work around it. It's not great. But you can definitely, as long as you have enough magic to like get through a boss phase without needing to restore magic, and then while the boss is phasing, you can stand still and trigger it. Then you can work it. You can make it work. You can work around it. It's not terrible. There are definitely worse options. Aphrodite gain sucks ass in speedrunning. It's extremely good in High Fear. Sucks ass in speedrunning because while you're channeling, which is a frequent occurrence, it is a high percentage, I will say, of your combat. You are not regenerating while you're channeling, so it's really not good for speedrunning. Very, very bad. Tough gain is okay, but if you're optimally speedrunning, you're not getting hit, and two, you're taking Antler. So if you get hit, it's a huge deal. So you can't just take intentional hits to regenerate your magic. And if you get hit while you have lovers, it doesn't count. So it's bad for speedrunning. I will say it's okay for general play. It's not great for High Fear because you really don't want to get hit in High Fear, but it's not the worst, I guess. But it's not great. Cardio gain's okay. It's okay. But it's not great. The problem with cardio gain and tough gain, and to an extent Ionic gain, is when you phase a boss, you can no longer regenerate magic from cardio gain or tough gain, or grizzly gain, for that matter, as well. And in bosses such as Chronos, where you are moving from phase 1 to phase 2 of Chronos, you need your magic back so you can damage race the phase 2 instant kill move. And cardio gain prevents you from doing that because you cannot regenerate with cardio gain during the phase transition. While something like Tranquil gain, it makes you stand still during the phase transition, so you will get all your magic back from Tranquil gain. But not cardio gain or tough gain, or Grimer gain for that matter, actually, because I don't think you can afflict weak on the immune target. Ares gain sucks ass. Don't take it. Is bad. If you're taking Grizzly gain, it's extremely dire of a situation, and I feel bad for you. Don't take it. In terms of good Hermes boons, it's mostly Racing Thoughts. You really want Racing Thoughts or some other source of channel speed, like from Chaos. Outside of that, Nitro Boost is okay for sprint speed. And then Quick Buck is okay for, economy. And then Success Rate is the big one for crit chance from Antler. And also on the Artemis boons. It's not slander, Steve, if it's true, by the way. It's not Grizzly slander if it's true. In terms of good Artemis boons, The big three are Shadow Pounce, Vital Signs, and Lethal Snare. Shadow Pounce is probably at the bottom of those three, unless you have Sweeping Ambush. If you have Sweeping Ambush, Shadow Pounce is probably at the top. Vital Signs is very good for room clear and for the start of bosses, like phasing Jetty in Sirens. Lethal Snare is very good overall. It also depends on what rarity you get, of course. Like if this is epic and both of these are common, I'm probably taking the epic Shadow Pounce. Pressure points is okay if you're like out of rolls or whatever. Everything else sucks ass. You don't want anything else. If you cannot get pressure point, Shadow Pounce, Vital Signs, or Lethal Snare, it sucks. It's quite bad. Don't take this because it primes magic and your special doesn't do anything for damage. In terms of hammers, I did prepare a let's see. Is this working? I think it is. We got a tier list for the hammers because I feel like this is useful. At the top, by far, not close, Sweeping Ambush and Final Slice. Sweeping Ambush, Final Slice, extremely strong. Sweeping Ambush is the one that gives you plus 400% Omega attack damage, and it increases the magic cost by 20. Extremely strong, very good for boss damage on the Morrigan, and room clear as well, because the Morrigan's Omega attack cleaves. Like it has two extra, like echoes, I guess you could call it, on the Omega attack. It's very good, extremely strong, very worth picking up. Best hammer as long as you can sustain the magic cost. Final Slice is right up there with it. If you cannot sustain Sweeping Ambush, you want Final Slice. Extremely strong for room clear, extremely strong on bosses with multiple targets, such as Sirens or the Twins in the Summit. Very good, very good. These two are at the top by far. I guess we'll just. I did not even think about an order. Where's Wicked? Take Wicked. Wicked's very good. Adds. Oh, I guess I should say what Final Slice does. Final Slice is the one that gives your last attack in your attack combo a huge area and 300% damage. Extremely good, especially on the Morrigan, because the Morrigan's attack combo is 2. It has an attack combo of 2, so every other attack is getting Final Slice. It's extremely strong. Wicked Onslaught, very good, especially when in combination with either of these two. It's 20 power added to your attacks. So if you have Wicked and Sweeping, your Omega attack now gets is that 80 extra power, because it's the 20 power and then multiplied by the 400% extra damage plus whatever other damage multipliers you may have on your attacks. Very good. Wicked's very good. Not even taking into consideration like your normal attack damage or anything like that. Of course, it also works great with Final Slice as well. Skulking is good too. Skulking is you deal 150% extra damage on your attacks when you're hitting like when you're backstabbing, which on the Morrigan it gets weird because it's a big ass circle, so you frequently just get random ass backstabs when you're not actually behind the enemy. And then on top of that, backstabbing something like Cerberus really isn't hard, or Kronos for that matter. Sometimes you're just getting a bunch of extra damage occasionally, which is very good. Skulking is very good. What's next? We got the brands. Phantom Brand and Banshee Brand, very good. I think there we go. Banshee Brand is slightly above Phantom Brand. They are mathematically the same. But Banshee Brand can get buffed by success rate, so I think it's a little bit better if you have success rate. But it can also, like, you're also subject to RNG, like you can high roll and you can low roll. So it really there is that factor too. They are very very close to each other. They're very good. They're quite good. Certainly not bad. Below that, in the last of the non-special hammers, we have Rapid. Rapid Onslaught is not great. I guess I should explain what the brands do actually. The Banshee brand gives a 33% chance for your Triad to hit twice, or to strike again rather, is what it says, I think, which is very good. It's, you know, a 33% chance to do 777 extra damage, or more if you have Phantom Brand as well. Phantom Brand adds 222 damage to your Triad, so it goes up from 777 to 999. So mathematically they are identical unless you have success rate. Banshee Brand can high roll and can low roll, of course. Rapid Onslaught, not great. Not terrible if you combine it with Final Slice. Obviously, Rapid Onslaught is 25% attack speed, I think. It's extra attack speed. It's not terrible with Final Slice. You do get the Final Slices more often. Rapid Onslaught is not great, though. Like, from the description, it says your attacks are 25% faster, but it does not affect the Morrigan's channel speed in my experience. So it's not great. It's quite bad. It's not negative though, at least. Like it's fine. It's okay. Then we got Melting. You know, Armor Break. You know, whatever. Melting is your special does plus 500 damage to armor, I think. Not terrible. At least it's a positive. At least it can do something on, like, the Jargonaut or the Draken or Queen Lamiai or something like that. Some, like, armored mini-boss. It's okay. It's not the worst, but not great. Pretty bad in compared to these 6. Then we got Pinion, probably. Yeah, Pinion. These two are pretty interchangeable, honestly. Pinion gets a bad rap. Pinion's a big meme because people try to build around Pinion. Don't build around Pinion. That's ass. Pinion's okay. Pinion's not great. Pinion is your special deals damage 100% faster. So it ticks 100% faster. This means that you occasionally get a couple extra triads that you would normally have not otherwise gotten. It also means that if you have something like Slow Cooker, or if you're adding extra power to your special in some way, like from Slow Cooker, then your special does an okay amount of damage sometimes on targets with big hitboxes like Cerberus or Typhon. It's okay. It's not great. These 6 are definitely above it every time. Don't build around it. Building around is ass. Don't even do that. Don't do that. Then we got probably the rest of the specials. No. I mean, there's definitely a divide. I think it's these 3. Reaper, Sure Shot, and Hidden are, I guess Sure Shot is probably below these 2. Reaper and Hidden are just extra damage on your special. That's all they do in reality for the Morrigan. Reaper adds like some extra width, I think, some extra area rather. It's like plus 15 power and an extra area. Not great. I guess like you can combine it with Pinion and have a meme, but then you're you know, contributing both of your hammers to the dumbass special build, which is not worth building around. So don't do that. That's ass. Hidden Knives is 20% damage on your specials, and your Omega special throws 2 more, 3 more, something like that. Again, it's a special hammer. You don't want to build around the special on the Morrigan. And it's not even Pinion where it can actually, you know, maybe lead to some extra triads. It's just bad. Don't do it. It's dumb. Sure Shot is 40% extra special range, and your Omega special shoots straight, which is not great. The extra range can be positive or it can be negative depending on the situation. But it's not good. Don't pick it if you don't have to. It's ass. And then the super negative hammers, Sudden Flurry is better than Dancing. Sudden Flurry is extra Omega special channel speed. Is it just channel speed? It might just be the channel speed. It's so bad. One, you don't want to build around your Omega special. so that's bad. 2, if you have too much channel speed on the Morrigan for your Omega Special, then frequently your regular special will turn into an Omega Special just because it channels so fast. And that's bad. Omega Special sucks ass, and you don't want to use it. You want to throw your normal special to trigger Triad. You want to trigger Triad from Omegas via attack, or rarely cast. Omega Special sucks ass, don't use it. Sudden Flurry changes some specials into Omega Special, which sucks ass, so you don't want to use it. Dancing Knives is the worst hammer in the game by far, and it's not close. If I, bothered, I would actually make a separate tier for ass, for Dancing Knives. Dancing Knives ass. Garbage ass. Giga garbage ass, actually. What Dancing Knives does is it, instead of your special just going through the target and hitting it repeatedly, against a single target, your special will hit the target one time and come back. That's so bad. That is so bad. It ruins your Triad chaining. It's ass. Super bad. Never take Dancing. Do not ever take Dancing. If you get Dancing from the Experimental Hammer, I feel so super bad for you, and honestly, it's a reset. So bad. Terrible hammer. Never pick it. Never, ever, ever. Every other hammer here should go above Dancing. Dancing is actively negative. Sudden Flurry is actively negative, but at least you can still Triad chain sometimes. Dancing Knives prevents Triad chaining in most situations. Terrible, terrible hammer. So that's hammers. What else is there? Familiars, I guess. I like Rocky. Rocky's crit chance is very nice. Just extra damage, just an extra damage multiplier. It's very good. The other option is Hecuba. Hecuba's very good, especially if you're not running J-Palm for persistence. Hecuba
Right.
adds extra magic to your pool, to your starting maximum magic, and then occasionally she digs up a little ball of magic. Like you start with 110 when you take Hecuba, which is very good. When you take Rocky, if you get Sweeping Ambush first hammer, which is very good, Sweeping Ambush is extremely strong. It can be quite tough to build around sometimes because you just don't have enough magic yet in your run, and you probably don't have a gain yet. Hecuba solves that. So Hecuba is quite good, especially for multi-runs, for multi-weapon runs, like all weapons, 3 weapons. Very good for that. Very good for consistency. I like Rocky
With me.
because I don't do multi-weapons very much. I guess where's fucking Skelly? Get out of here, Skelly.
Rim and
We'll go over the basic triad combo, I guess. There's 2 basic ways to do it. You want your cast down for the Furies card. And then you throw your special. Let me start over. You throw your special for the more fluid, the more easy to pick up, and the easier version, the more fluid. I feel like it's easier to dodge with this method. You throw your special, you dash attack, and you hold the X button into Omega, and then you Omega on the other side of the enemy, so it applies the special mark a second time. I guess I should have explained the marks. With the Morrigan, when you hit with the special, it's the rightmost mark. When you hit with your attack, it's the leftmost mark. When you hit with the Omega, it's the top mark, and when you get all 3, you trigger the triad damage. Omega's the top mark, special's the right, attack is the left. So ideally, when you finish your first combo, you should have another special mark ready to go because your special should have already hit the enemy again after triad. So after your special hits the enemy again, you can dash attack into Omega again to trigger it a second time. I guess he died. We'll do the full combo when he's back, without me talking during it. Well, I just did the more complex version right there. But again, the more complex version is You throw your special, you normal attack, and then dash. Throw a special, normal attack, dash, which charges your Omega slightly faster. I don't know why, but it does. So it's a slightly faster Omega charge when you normal attack into dash, and then like you normal attack, hold the X button, and dash. Like that. It's slightly faster charge. So it can be good to do that if you feel comfortable doing that. It's slightly faster. It's not a huge deal. So when I say, you know, trigger the basic triad or do the basic triad combo, it's one of those two. You're triggering the triad ideally by using your special for more than one triad
Not now.
instead of just one. Like instead of throwing your special and then doing one of these to just get one, you're throwing your special and getting two out of it instead. Now that I missed 500 chat messages, welcome in, Webs. Yeah, Pinion does not go in the S tier, unfortunately. I need to drink water. Hold on. Pinion does not go in the S tier, unfortunately, for the Pinion fans. Hurtful. Welcome in, Aki, as well. I don't think I caught you before. We're in the tier list era. Maybe for just the hammers. Probably not for anything else. Oh, Hamster had to go to sleep. Unfortunate. I missed Hamsters. Goodbye. Bye, Hamster. Omega Special is cool, though. I disagree. I think it's ass. It's not even that cool. I think it's just bad. The Pinion Nation will remember this. An incantation to make Skelly immortal would be fantastic. That would be nice. I would appreciate it. The 67 attempts with the Morrigan, good luck with fucking that. Yeah, I mean, even going over 62 even, I do not like playing without the sorceress. I do not like it. It's dumb. It's dumb. I don't like it. What else is there even to say before the run? I do not know. Is there even anything? I don't think so. Keepsakes? That's true. We start yeah, I mean, I explained the start, I guess, but then we moved on. Start Apollo for the attack. Obviously wanting to build into the legendary. Second region's Fig Leaf, of course. Always Fig Leaf, because that's how the game is when you're speedrunning. Third region, in Fields, Athena is the frequent choice, because she pauses the timer, and then you can run around and map out where you want to go, and even grab like the little minor rewards. Athena's very good. The other option is Droplet. If you're missing channel speed and sprint speed, Droplet can be good. It can be better than Athena in some situations. It's worse than Athena in other situations. It just depends. It depends on room RNG, of course, too. But you don't know the rooms when you're picking your keepsake, of course. But Droplet's very good. Droplet Athena, very good. If you're running RTA, if you're running real time, like all regions or a multi-weapon run, you want Droplet. It's either Droplet or Hammer if you feel like gambling. Hammer could hit sweeping, but it can also hit dancing. So there's a high and a low with the experimental hammer. The other option is Silver Wheel for RTA. If you got sweeping, if you're geared up for the legendary, but you don't have the magic or you just need more magic, you can take Silver Wheel. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Fourth region, Antler if you want to be optimal. If you are optimally speedrunning, you take Antler. Of course, it's extremely dangerous. If you don't feel like taking Antler, if you haven't practiced Antler and you just want to play the game, you just want to play Morgan, Like you can speedrun without Antler too. If you're running without Antler, if you don't plan on taking Antler, you can take Lion Fang. Lion Fang's good. It ends assuming you go straight to the boss. Like you go straight to Chronos, you don't take side rooms. You enter Chronos with 25% extra damage. That's not bad. That's pretty good. It also, of course, helps on every room before it. Very good. Definitely not bad. You can take Fleece if you're extremely Omega focused and you don't have a lot of Olympian damage, but in 90% of situations, I will say, maybe 95, maybe even 98, Lion Fang's better than Fleece. Because Lion Fang buffs everything, Fleece only buffs Omega, which does not include things like Blitz, like Blasts, like normal attack, anything yeah, doesn't buff anything except Omegas. I guess I should talk about Triad. Triad does not get buffed by anything. It is always 777. The only thing that buffs Triad is those two hammers, Banshee Brand, Phantom Brand, and then the Hephaestus Legendary can buff Triad as well. The Hephaestus Legendary just adds 222. It's essentially Phantom Brand, but it can of course stack with Phantom Brand. Or I guess if you get the Icarus thing that upgrades the hammer, then that also buffs Triad if you have if it upgrades Phantom Brand. That would also upgrade Triad. Triad can also not be reduced by anything. Any sort of enemies that have like a damage resist phase, such as the auto turrets in Olympus that have a shield that like take 90% reduced damage or something, they take full damage from Triad. Triad cannot be reduced either. The only thing that gets reduced, the only thing that Triad gets reduced by, is things like boss phases, like boss immune phases, or boss or armor rather, is what I was trying to say. Is the armor from elite enemies. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe. Yeah, the Hades in fact gives out blessings and not boons. This is a very important distinction discovered yesterday by myself and the dumbass concave stuff. So fucking dumb. That was so funny. That was so funny. I need to drink more water. I have not talked that much in a row in a while. Was there any questions I missed? I haven't been looking at chat forever. I don't think so. Yes, stay hydrated. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a basic ass Underworld run, similar to how Steve in her video just like talked through a million things and then just did a run. Maybe I'll remember to explain what I'm doing. I probably won't. But let's just fucking do it.
What is the
We
meaning
want
of night?
Frenzy 2 and Shadow on for Underworld. Frenzy makes enemies spawn faster and boss phases, like immune phases, faster. Shadow makes the Shadow Spiller mini boss in Erebus faster. So that's why we run Frenzy and Shadow. Some runners run the timer. It doesn't do anything except for exist as the timer for fun. So not essential, but some people turn it on.
Living and the dead.
We reroll the seed by saluting the oath, and we go do the run. We want the Apollo attack. Thank you.
For certain.
Felt that.
if you can charge your Omega attack while the enemies are spawning in, it's obviously quite good to pre-charge. And then when there's groups of enemies, again, your Omega hits 3 times. Like, it hits with your own Omega, and then you get 2 additional, like, echoes or cleaves. So it's very good for groups as well. So this is not great. Health isn't really needed, because ideally we just don't die, just don't get hit. And Selene is not great because it makes your build weaker, because you get the Hex Room reward, and then you get Path of Stars, which frequently makes your build overall weaker. Hermes is good. We want, as we said before, we want channel speed from Racing Thoughts, ideally. We didn't get Racing Thoughts. I'm going to roll 1 time, I think. I don't want to roll too many times on Hermes. I'm going to roll again because I don't like any of these. Racing Thoughts. We got it. Hooray. Here, we're going to take Magic, because if we went money, we would just probably end up wanting to spend that money on Magic anyway. We want Magic pretty early on so we don't run out of Magic. Because we are in fact taking Rocky and not Hecuba. Again, you can trigger Triad on bigger guys, bigger targets, and then dash attack or normal attack or Omega if there's groups on normal enemies. Here, we're going to go Chaos because Chaos is a rune skip. And Chaos has some very beneficial things for the Margin as well. Mean Streak is so good though. Mean Streak can be good. Mean Streak is not the worst, but it's certainly not the best. So all of these kind of suck. We could roll, but we only have 5 rolls left. So I'm just going to take this top one because the reduction or the curse isn't terrible. It doesn't hinder us too much. The blessing doesn't do much, but oh well. We skip the room, and that's what Chaos is here for. This is bad because now we have to choose between Arachne and Shop, which means we don't get one of those 2 later on. We have 300 gold, and we want boons, so we're going to go Shop. But that's annoying. Because the Shop and Arachne both skip rooms, so ideally you see both. Or you visit both. Apollo in the Shop is very good. We want Blinding Rush. We don't get Blinding Rush here. We could theoretically take Gain, but I don't want to take Gain. I want Blinding Rush.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we didn't get Blinding Rush. I don't want to roll again. We'll take Extra Dose, because Extra Dose is one of the 4 other boons that opens Legendary. And it also opens Success Rate. So it's a good boon. So we take Extra Dose. Here we also have another Apollo, which we will take, and we will hope for Blinding Rush. We got Stabby Guy,
Let's begin.
which is not my favorite, because he does this. But there, I put down the cast, and I trigger Triad. And then I tried to attack him before he went invisible. I didn't succeed at that part, unfortunately. But that's the general idea against Stabby Guy. We didn't get Blinding Rush. I'm going to roll 1 time.
Something else.
We got Blinding Rush. Hooray. The Legendary is now open, which is very good. Again, in these rooms, we're dash attacking the normal enemies, and we're Omega-ing to teleport or to cleave multiple enemies. Here, we're going to take Palm, because if we took the money, we would probably just spend the money on a Palm. So we just take the Palm. There's the enemies. Not the best chamber, this one. Not the worst though. This pace is obviously not great, but we're not really focused on speedrunning. We're just over-explaining this run. So here, we're going to take Zeus, because we have a special boon open, and Zeus has a good special boon. So we take Zeus and we hope for special. got special, we take special. We now have origination active while the blitz is on the enemy. It's obviously not super consistent or super high uptime, but it's definitely not bad uptime either. We take hammer here, of course.
More coming.
Again, using Omegas to cleave or to hit big targets.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
We got Sweeping Ambush and Final Slice. We don't have a gain yet. Our magic isn't terrible, but it's not great. This is actually probably the best hammer you could ever get, because these are the top 3 choices. If I wanted a consistent run, I would probably take Final Slice here. I'm going to take Sweeping because it's more fun. But we are very low on magic right now. Demeter is okay. We can take Demeter cast. We are going to take the Palm first. It hit extra dose. That's not great, but oh well. Take Demeter cast. We could take gain. Wouldn't be the worst. But it's only common, and I would prefer the cast. And if we still have a 4th god open as well, which could be Hera for Born Gain. So I'm going to keep the gain open for now. Again, Hecate might be slower because of that choice. But that's the choice we're making. Here, we can put the cast under those witches and it'll kill them. We got the Hecate teleport, unfortunately. And we no longer have an Omega for her 3rd phase either. So the 3rd phase is going to be slower. But that is in fact the choice we made during this run. But it wasn't too terrible at least, because she didn't teleport. Heading into the next biome, we are of course going to pick up the Fig Leaf.
Maybe I should switch. Sure.
We are going to look here. If I had more rolls, I would roll for Spark of Ixion, Light of Ixion, something of Ixion, which would guarantee a Chaos in the next chamber, which would skip the room, of course. Room skip very good. We don't have rolls, so we're not going to roll. We also have Mist Veil here, which will help with our magic situation, which is terrible right now. So we take the Mist Veil. We're not going to sell any of these because we want all of those.
Beginning descent. That briny smell.
We got Cocoons, which is just kill as many as you can as fast as possible, and then move on. We got pretty lucky there. That's pretty lucky. We also got Chaos here, so we go to Chaos and skip the room.
I've blood to spare. I heard your call.
These are not fantastic. We got Channel Speed, which isn't bad. That curse will run into Sirens, unless we are extremely unlucky. I mean, all of these curses will run into Sirens most likely, and the hiding your room rewards is usually bad, because then you know, of course you might miss Shop or Narcissus or both because you just picked the wrong one. We're gonna take this. Hopefully we don't end up dying to it. The choice between Ashes and Bones usually isn't a big deal. Like it's either it's +5 health or +5 magic. I usually go toward Bones for the magic because of things like Sweeping Ambush and this is Artemis. You can tell because the timer is stopped.
You wretches are in for it now.
Because of things increasing your Omega attack cost generally are pretty high value, like Sweeping Ambush, like Exceptional Talent. We didn't time Artemis there because I forgot. But if you kill the last enemy as Artemis is aiming at it, then she will spawn instantly, and that is the most optimal way to play, obviously. I didn't do that because I forgot. We're going to take Shadow Pounce because we have Sweeping Ambush. Vital Signs is very good there too. We go to mid shop because it's a room skip. Hephaestus is very good, but not anymore because our special boon is filled. The only core boon left is Tough Gain, which we don't want, so we don't take Hephaestus. His support, like if you're worried about safety, you could take Hephaestus for like Trusty Shield, or for security system. I'm not too worried, so I'm not gonna take Hephaestus. Like the only thing I'm worried about is this curse combined with the Siren's fight, but hopefully it's not that bad. Actually, I'm gonna buy the health for safety instead. I don't want to fill up the god pool with Hephaestus for safety, but I'll spend a little bit of gold for safety. Here we could take Demeter for potential gain or Weed Killer. But if we're gonna take a god for potential gain, Flood Gain is really good. So I'm gonna take Flood Gain. We could roll here for the Apollo Legendary, but we need a gain. And Poseidon Gain's not bad. I could roll for Hera too, but we only have 3 rolls left, and I don't want to do that. And rolling for Hera would be quite the low chance. So we're just gonna settle on Poseidon Gain. If we wanted to go for the high roll, we would roll Hera, we would get Born Gain, we would open Cherished Heirloom. But we're not gonna do that because I don't want to. Here we have Tony. Tony usually starts the fight by charging at you in some manner. So I place the cast down, I throw my special forward, I dash backward with an attack into an Omega to trigger Triad, and then just continue triggering Triad until Tony dies.
Not really dead.
For the wonderful people in my chat room right now, we also have a Tony emote now, because I thought it would be funny.
Are you?
Flood Gain is very nice. Why is he named Tony? I actually don't exactly remember. What I think it is I'm pretty sure, because Tiny Vermin was in the first game, and I think at some point someone made a typo and called Tiny Vermin Tony Vermin. So now he's just Tony. That's what I think happened. That's what I remember. That's what I remember happen, or like I remember hearing that somewhere. I could be, spreading misinformation on the internet right now. That is entirely possible. That's why I call him Tony though, just because it's funny. Yeah. That's Tony. Pretty easy boss fight for the Morgan in particularly. We take Flood Gain here, of course, because that's what we took Poseidon for. This room either is really good or really bad. I think it's a one wave. It's not? No, it is. That room was pretty good. Take Bones here for the magic. Every bit of magic counts. This is Fig. And then we take End Shop. Of course, because it pauses the timer. I'm gonna buy the Palm.
I need this.
Doesn't go on attack, but it goes on gain, which isn't bad either. So for Sirens, don't apologize, Steve. It's funny. It was funny. Don't apologize. For Sirens, we start the fight ideally trying to phase Jetty. Jetty is the... Is that a guitar or a bass? I don't remember. Jetty is the one on the right. If you're facing, like, where Mel is facing. If you're facing the band, Jetty is on the right. We want to phase Jetty because she immediately leaves. Ideally, we phase her before she immediately leaves. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. We then, kill Roxy, kill Skilla. Ideally, hopefully they all end up in a similar location. So then, during the phase transition, we try to position an Omega cast under all 3, or at least under 2 of them, to do extra damage and to help trigger Triad, and because there's nothing else to do during that time. We then prioritize killing Skilla and Jetty, because Skilla, if you don't kill Skilla, one, she has annoying attacks that can kill you, and two, she does this dumbass block move which takes time. So you want to kill her before she does the dumbass block move. Jetty likes to run away and move around and be cringe, so you also kill Jetty. Roxy will probably die just from collateral from the cleaves of the Omega and the Omega cast, or the Omega attack and the Omega cast. If we had Hitch, Roxy would definitely die. We don't have Hitch this time. And then you just kill Skilla in the last phase. It's pretty easy. Using the Omega attack on Skilla can frequently result in the Omega attack being blocked because it's annoying. If you are a certain distance away from Skilla and she's facing you and you Omega into her, then it will hit her. It just takes practice and learning and just getting the feel for how far away you need to be while still being within the range. You can also it's weird. You just kind of have to practice and play to get the feel for that. I still do it. I still get blocked by it very frequently. So we're gonna try to phase Jetty here. Omega auto aim hit Skilla first instead of Jetty, so we didn't get the phase there. Now she's way over here. But it's not too bad. We come over here, we Omega cast under these two. Ideally killing Skilla first. She blocked our Omega. There's the Skilla phase. Now we come kill Jetty. As you can see, Roxy just kind of died. And then we finish killing Skilla. And that's Sirens. Pretty easy, pretty fast, as long as you know what you're doing and you get somewhat lucky. Like you don't get blocked too many times. In the fields, we have channel speed, we have sprint speed, so we don't take Droplet. We take Athena. Athena's very good. We don't really care about anything in these two.
Big drop. It's so. Ugh.
I could theoretically roll this door on the chance that hex gets turned into a hammer or a different boon or something useful. But we only have 3 rolls, so I'm not gonna roll. We're gonna save the 3 rolls for the mini boss door. And you know, if we get Moonwater or something, it's not the worst. This is Athena, so we're just hoping Athena comes in quickly rather than slowly. That wasn't the worst, that wasn't the best. So Athena pauses the in-game timer while she's around. So we can... what do we want here? We could roll for Weed Killer. I don't really want to spend rolls on Demeter though. So we're just going to take Snow Queen. That's a little bit of safety for Tartarus. It does Prime Magic, so it could be the wrong choice. But Arctic Gale would open Tropical Cyclone, which can get in the way of Exceptional Talent. Tropical Cyclone is good. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But it gets in the way of Exceptional Talent, so I don't want it. At least not yet. So now that we've located the exit's up here, and we located our next target, we are now going to talk to Athena, and then she'll unpause the timer like 4 or 5 seconds after we're done talking. So because we have Sweeping Ambush, our cost is 35, which means we trigger Pikes in 3 Omegas, which isn't the best, but it's not bad. It does something at least. So we'll take Pikes. Divine Dash is good too. You don't take this because this, gets rid of all your magic and disables strength. So you don't take that. We'll take Pikes. If we get Exceptional Talent, Pikes becomes a lot better too. This is Fig.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You called?
Night Bloom is useful against Cerberus, especially if you get the Punchy guy. The Punchy guy's fun. Twilight Curse has a use in the Chronos fight if you're wary of the ads taking away your Lover's charges. The Godsend doesn't matter because we're not taking Path of Stars in the ideal situation. We'll take Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
It's also not terrible against Chronos either. Here we take Apollo, of course, for the potential legendary. Our magic situation is still not great, but it would be worth it. Auto aim against the Phantom fight frequently is very annoying. Like our Omega didn't even hit the Phantom one time there until he was the only one left in that area, so that's very annoying. And he just healed the full off of his ads. That's probably the worst Phantom fight you could ever have, unfortunately. Here we're gonna spend both rolls looking for exceptional talent.
Let's do it.
We got it. Again, we're probably gonna run out of magic, but maybe we get fight, fight, fight from Echo for more magic.
Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide.
We didn't. Pom 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 is not good because it is 2 palms between gain, attack, and extra dose. Like it's randomly chooses extra dose, gain, or attack. It's not the worst, but if it lands extra dose, it's pretty bad. We can take gold, gold, gold for an extra boon, likely, or we can take evade, evade, evade for just some safety. We're gonna take gold, gold, gold. Echo could have been better there. That's quite unfortunate. It also could have been another Apollo for like backburner or some more damage. Here, I am tempted to go this way just for the magic, but I do want the money and I do want the Apollo for a backburner. And the Path of Stars doesn't do anything. The Hermes is okay, but we already have Racing Thoughts, so we're gonna go this way. And we're just gonna accept that we are going to run out of magic, but we have Flood Gain, so we'll, even when we're out of magic, we should, you know, still be able to Omega occasionally. We are getting hit with the consecutive normal smackers, which is not great enemy luck, unfortunately. But again, Pikes is actually really good now, because now we trigger Pikes in 2 Omegas. This is Thorn Circle. Very bad. I was thinking it was Thorn Circle. It is in fact Thorn Circle. Very bad. But as you can see, exceptional talent, very strong. Just one-shot that mini-boss. Bye-bye. We palm our attack. Palming the gain is okay, but after the first palm, palms on Flood Gain aren't the best, obviously. I think those Pikes just did no damage. Like, what was that? Out of magic. That's okay. Hoping for backburner. We got Beach Ball. We'll take Beach Ball. That's funny. It's not terrible. Go shop. Okay. We have gold, 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 so we get 2 hammers here. That's pretty cool. That's not super common. We take Final Slice. That'll help a lot in Tartarus. And here we'll take Skulking, because these 2 are not useful. Dancing is ass. Never take Dancing. Was Wicked there? I thought that was Reaper Knives. I don't think that was Wicked. Was that Wicked Onslaught? Or are you saying Wicked would have been nice? Wicked would have been real good. Wicked would have been awesome. You were hoping for it? Okay, that's what I hoped, because it would have been really embarrassing missing a Wicked Onslaught in the tutorial video. Skulking's good.
On pure instinct now.
Yeah, we almost had all 3 extremely good ones too. That would have been fun. Cerberus is just going to get blown up because our build is nuts. We might run out of magic on phase 2 though, unfortunately. Night Bloom, Omega Cast, Underserb as he's phased. Bye bye.
For this most brutal and ferocious beast, all that preceded merely was a
It is extremely common on phase 2 for Serb not only to get hit by your Omega and then the second Omega from exceptional talent, but also the cleaves as well. For whatever reason in phase 2, I find that Cerberus often gets hit by the cleaves in addition to your main attack.
Moving on.
And also we had a Night Bloom there. That helped a little bit too. Here we take Antler, of course. We have Snow Queen for a little bit of safety. We will take a Mist Veil. Maybe it lasts till Chronos and then is useful there. Maybe it doesn't. If it doesn't, it was useful in the before rooms, so that's fine. Yeah.
Going down. Ever shifting chambers. Realign.
Getting the first room Fig would be real nice. If we do not get it, as is par for the course. Here we can Omega to teleport around and stuff, but as you can see, Apollo Attack Final Slice is just humongous and does a million damage. So it's extremely good for room clear. This is Fig. You skip the Hades room, because while the timer is paused in the Hades room, it does not skip a room, and then it also increments encounter depth, which can make later encounters have more enemies and be longer. So that is why speedrunners skip the Hades room. Got another room of bags and skulls, unfortunately. We got Nem in Tartarus. Pretty optimal. Nemesis in Tartarus, I think, is the best place to have Nemesis. In terms of skipping an encounter. In Fields, you can use her to, you know, similar to Athena, to find your bearing and to move around. But Nemesis in Fields can also be bad Nem, which just takes time and doesn't even skip an encounter.
We're clear. Go.
One chamber left.
Another 3-wave. Again, Final Slice. Doing incredible work. Obviously, we just go to the end shop. Here, we got Apollo again. If we buy Zeus, that means we cannot buy the armor. So we're not going to buy Zeus, because buying the armor for safety is very nice. So we're going to buy Apollo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And we take Backburner. That is what we were hoping for. Backburner is a nice damage increase. And we're going to buy the armor, because now we just over doubled our health, pretty much. In the Chronos fight, phase 1 is mostly just kill the boss and don't die. I might try to explain things. Maybe I'll fail to do that. Probably I'll fail to do that. Phase 2, I'm going to explain now, so I don't have to explain it there. Phase 2, he opens with his instant kill attack. In the ideal situation, we have a Lover's Charge left. So it's just blocked by Lovers. So we can just continue damaging him, even if we fail the damage check. Like if we get unlucky crits, like if we don't crit from Antler. Even if we fail the damage check, we don't die to the instant kill because we still have Lovers. If we don't have any Lovers, we have armor. So the instant kill will deal 40 damage and then stop doing damage because we have armor. If we don't have either Lovers or armor, we played extremely bad or got quite unlucky. We, you know, are very sad, and either we do the damage check, we succeed the damage check, or we die, or we go to the safe zone. And then after the instant kill, after we phase him, like get him to 50%, he summons the Tempai that heal him, which we, you know, kill a couple of, but then we just kill the boss and don't die.
Another time.
Let's do it.
Blast. His little. My legions tend to be more punctual.
He phases at around 75% health. During this twirly move, it's better to not just try not to, or rather than trying to trigger Triad by Omegaing into him, you'll probably just lose all your Lovers that way. So if you play a little safer, you can just spam your normal attack, especially if you have Final Slice. So this is phase 2. He opens with the instant kill, which we still have a Lovers for, even if we fail the damage check, which we didn't because our build is fucking amazing. He's doing dashes, which is quite unlucky. Very unlucky, if I do say so myself. But just kill the boss, just don't die.
A time flow freely forth.
And that's it.
What have you done to me?
I love the aspect of the Morrigan. It's my favorite weapon by far. Not close. Um,
For the unseen.
I don't know why it's highlighting all this crap when the only thing it should be highlighting is really the true carry of the build right there. But yeah, that's the aspect of the Morrigan with how I run, how I think about it, how I, you know, what my experience leads me to do. Yeah, I guess if you made it this far, thanks for watching. Have a good one, whatever time zone you're in. Bye bye. Hooray, we did it. We made a guide.
So incomparable.
I thought your fave was Selene. True.
I cannot even find the words.
Thank you, Steve.
Though by the gods,
I have
eventually
never even
I shall.
thought about doing anything like that before. It was obviously quite
Return to Shadow
quite
Mountain.
modeled around your EOS guide that I rewatched last night, and I thought that was a good format for how I should do things. It did go very well. I was quite happy that we landed I was quite happy that we landed exceptional talent and just blew up Cerberus. I'm really happy with that. That's awesome. Never drink water. I'm actually out of water. I should go refill my water. Thank you, Kirby, for the 10 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you, Dark Aries 12, for the follow. I know. Yeah, we got good hammers too. We got great hammers actually, and we even had 3 hammers. That was a great run in terms of build, which I'm happy about. That's the ideal. Like we didn't land Hitchcast, but honestly, not landing Hitchcast might be better for the guide, because if you land Hitchcast, you just kind of blow up sirens and then you don't really see the fight. That's true, Selena. That is true. This is true. Not showing 100% perfect optimal play is probably better than displaying some grandiose I don't know, pinnacle of what happens if everything ever goes right. Yeah, exactly. So so you can deal with Jetty running off and stuff. Maybe I'll splice in like I might splice in like a Sirens getting absolutely destroyed by Hitchcast when we're talking by Boons or something, or like when I was talking about Hitchcast. I might do that. That might be cool. Um, yeah, exactly. On a real run, you're not gonna get everything right. That is very true. Very true. I'm gonna take a break. I need to rest my voice a little bit. We just talked for a long ass time. And I need to refill my water too. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back soon. am back. I don't even know what to do now, but we're gonna do something. Greetings, token love interest. I am sure that message was sent a while back, but if you're still here, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Manok, knowledgeable in what aspect? If you're still here, of course. Assuming this was a relatively recent message. What is your question, if you are still here?
Begging your pardon, Shades. Oh, you're back.
Aspect of Mel? I don't play Aspect of Mel on pretty much anything. Or at least I have not played Aspect of Mel on pretty much anything recently. All he knows about Mel. Oh yeah, totally. But I mean, I'm sure. Like, you were wondering is there some sort of dialogue you need to see before you can get the Godsent notes? I am unsure. If I remember correctly, you have to have used each of the hexes at least one time. If there's a dialogue after that, I don't know. I don't think. Well, maybe you have to use Seleni's, like the.
Should work.
I don't know if you have to use this hex. Maybe you do. I don't remember. I'm unsure if there's a dialogue after that. I would assume there's like a Selene dialogue or something, but I don't remember. Define used as in you're in a run, you picked it up, you pressed the button at least one time. I don't even know if you have to press the button. You picked it up at least, and maybe you would have to have had pressed the button at least one time, and then you did not undo the night. You finished the run either by winning or dying. Is what I would think used is. I don't. Again, I'm speaking purely from memory of actions that took place months ago. So I do not know for sure, but that is what I think. That's my best guess of what I think is required. But if you're looking to unlock the Godsent hexes, I would do runs. I would use the Moonbeam at least one time during your run, and I would pick all the hexes that you have not picked yet. Or I would start going through like the list of hexes and picking all of them that you haven't picked yet. And be sure to have other boons before picking up the hex. I mean, you can. Let's say you get Nightbloom. Well, let's say you start Selene. You get a Selene start and you pick Nightbloom, and you get Hera later. The tree changes to include the Hera's Godsent at that point, as long as you have Godsents unlocked. You don't need to have Hera before you pick up the hex. For after you have Godsents unlocked, at least, for the Godsent to appear. The Grave Thirst hasn't come for the coat yet. Yeah, the Grave Thirst, I believe, is just truly random. From what I understand, though, you can meet the requirements even after. Yeah, you can. Excuse me. Yeah, you can pick up the hex and then pick up a Hera boon, and then the Hera Godsent will be available for Nightbloom. Kind of don't like going out with it. Yeah, I mean that's definitely reasonable. Grave Thirst is quite useful for the early game for sure, just for the extra resources. For sure. But yeah, it is just truly random. What it lands on, unfortunately. Like it doesn't land on what you just did. But other than that, it can land on any of the other 5. Excuse me. What are we doing now? I think I'm just gonna run surface with J-Palm.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
Did you get your first Chronos kill today? Nice. I will warn you, since I assume you have not completed the story because you just killed Chronos. There will be spoilers.
My vows are made.
obviously, spoilers for bosses you haven't reached yet, assuming you haven't reached some of the surface bosses. And then at the end of the run, there will be spoilers. You know there will be spoilers, don't worry. Okay, sure. Just wanted to make sure you knew. We're not going to reset. Oh, we actually turn off Shadow, and I left paint on accident. We can actually turn off Shadow for surface.
For the fates. Unfinished business
And
here.
we won't be resetting too heavily. We'll just be playing it through. Like we'll reset Aphira if it's ass. But other than that, we're just going to play it through, I think. Take Smoldering. Not the best room one at all. That was a poor enemy spread.
What else is here?
Few rooms up at Olympus, yeah. Yeah. Olympus gets really tough when you don't have all the meta progression yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. There's 5 good rooms. No, I mean, there's only 4 actually. 4 really good rooms. 5 and 6 are not great. Yeah. I mean, Aerie Special's fine. Aerie Special's fine, but not combined with Zeus. We're gonna reset. That's a reset angle. I'm not feeling that god pool either. And the rooms were not fantastic.
For the fates. For the family.
Gygaros, Aphrodite, not bad. No attack though, unfortunately. Take Rush.
I accept this gift.
That's a better... No? This guy's just hanging out over here after he spawned in behind me? That's pretty cool. Speedrun involves fishing for a good... I mean, that's speedrunning in general for well, actually for roguelikes in general, I assume. But for Hades, definitely. There is a lot of RNG. And to get your time super far down, there will be lots of resetting for good seeds. That's just how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Not a fan of the Poseidon in 2 of these rooms though, actually. I really want that Apollo, but that's in the pottery room, which is super ass. We'll see what we get. Resetting in a roguelike? No, that's unheard of. Getting Heracles here is unfortunate.
Sister. Need a break. Ought to be quick.
We're just gonna reset. Heracles in that room is quite unlucky because that room is usually quite fast. And we also have a double Poseidon, Aphira, which I just... I am not excited by the double Poseidon.
We reunite.
I am not excited by the Selene start with Howling Soul. You know, I really did say we weren't going to reset too hard, and then we end up here. I did say we would reset Aphira, though, so, you know. Life Tax Hestia again? Smoldering again? Chaos, though.
I'm ready.
Devs do anything to make speedrunning more convenient than the first game? Yes. The saluting the oath, that is completely new to the first, or to this game, rather than the first game. What that does is it re-rolls the seed. If you wanted to re-roll the seed in the first game, you would have to just die to the enemies in the first chamber, which is annoying and dumb. So yes, they made speedrunning a lot more convenient. Why are we buffering here? There's nothing to buffer there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could skip the hex and grab the health instead. I think we will do that. Just to not see Path of Stars and to potentially see Artemis. I think we'll do that. 2-wave here? That's unfortunate. This room is highly likely to be a 1-wave in my experience, I feel like. Skulking? Or, this is not Skulking, this is Wicked. We take Wicked. All you need to make the run valid is to show yourself saluting before... Yeah, to make it valid as a seedless... Or, yeah, an unseeded run, you salute the oath. And then it shows it's unseeded.
Further refined.
Demeter, what do you got? What do we want from Demeter? We could take Gale. We could take Gain. Tranquil Gain is not offensive, especially on J-Palm. We're gonna take Gale though. Just
Cold
quick and
comfort.
easy origination already active. Can we get over there, please? Thank you. This is Heracles. Another unfortunate Heracles, but the Saphira is better, so we're just gonna play it through.
They're mine.
Of course, getting Heracles and Saphira is better than not getting Heracles at all. But ideally, we see him in Olympus. What's bad about Heracles? What I just said actually. it's not that Heracles is bad. It's that Heracles could be better somewhere else. And this room in particular is usually a pretty quick one. So if Heracles wasn't here, it wouldn't be that much of a time. Like Heracles being here instead of not being here is not that much of a time save, and he would save us much more time if he came in Olympus instead. Heracles in Thessaly kind of sucks. Thank you for the follow, Manok. Appreciate you. Heracles in Thessaly kind of sucks because he always appears in the opening encounter of a boat. And then the timer usually starts before he's actually gone, and you can start the next one. So you want him in Olympus. Aphira is not terrible, but Thessaly is usually not great. Just like how you want Nem in... Yeah, exactly. Just how you would prefer Nemesis to be in Fields or Tartarus rather than in Erebus
What else is here?
or Oceanus. Exactly like that. Bodocles. Yeah, Stinky Boatman. Exactly. Exactly. He's not the Boatman, but he is Stinky Boatman when he is in Thessaly. No Artemis there, unfortunately. Artemis on the surface can only be in Aphira, only in the health or the magic rooms. It's quite rare, but it's of course pauses the timer, and then you get the Artemis boon as well, which is very powerful.
Now calm
You want
yourself.
Zeus, either attack or special. We're gonna take special because we have Aphrodite for Aphro attack. In the ideal situation, I think. And special's good.
How many of these do they have?
Boar is so free without yeah. The boar is in fact a lot easier when you don't have Vow Shadow or Grit either, of course. Corrosion is very good in the speed run.
These. Now to get out of here.
Afro attack. I should have palmed after this boon actually, in case we got the attack. We did not get the attack. We could take Rush, and it's not terrible. Is our pool full? It is full. So we're not getting Blinding Rush, so we can take Rush here, and it's fine. Remember how in Hades 1, there was some kind of thing really wanted but couldn't get because the characters involved just didn't roll the correct dialogue? I have no idea what you're talking about. I did not speedrun Hades 1. So I have very little experience there. I played Hades 1, of course. I played it casually. It was a very good game. I did not run. I did not speed run. Hades won. We'll just take rush. That's fine. It was a casual thing? Huh. For the best. Yeah, honestly for the best, Drew. I mean, I would not have, even if I was interested in speedrunning at the time, I would not have bothered because of the dying to show it's unseated and all that. Hades 2 is so much more friendly to speedrun.
In we go.
Pretty good Aphira exit, but only because we had, well, not only because, but we spent Heracles, which means we don't get Heracles later, unfortunately. We'll take Magic and Hermes. Didn't they just add a die button for the mod? I think they did. I think they did for the modded stuff. Hard to go back, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's especially hard to go back with all the quality of life in Hades 2.
Now for the captain's
Take
wheel.
bones for a little bit of magic. We have Artificer and I didn't use it. The classic move. This is Fig.
Out of my way.
You usually don't want, like it's not optimal to have Fig on an entrance encounter, but it's better than Scan, at least. Better than getting scammed out of your Fig. Take Hermes. Also, this boat in general is just really big and usually not great. Take Travel Deal.
Stronger. Shamblers.
This Nectar is one of the few things that generally don't Artificer because it is a free random palm. But I actually just don't really care about a free random palm on these, so I am going to Artificer it. And hopefully we get like a boon or something, and hopefully it's not just a normal palm.
Transform.
It's a normal palm. Nice. That's a classic.
Olympus.
Explaining exactly what I don't want to happen and then it happening. Nimble Limbs is okay, better than these other two. Okay, so Luna, what does that even mean?
Good evening, boatman.
We got an attack. That's nice. Looking for a double strike. Or... I mean, these two don't really do anything. We could take Ionic Gain to have a gain. It is probably the best gain out of our options. No, the best gain would be Tranquil, actually. We don't really need a gain yet. We have 170 magic. No, so what I did there, Manok, is I used the card on that Nectar. On that Nectar I used this. I used the Artificer, which makes it so 3 times when it's fully upgraded, 3 times in the night you can change a minor find into a major find. So the Nectar, which with an incantation would have been also a random palm, because eventually, like with meta progression, eventually Nectars are random palms, Bones are +5 magic, Ashes is +5 health. But I used Artificer, so it turned the Nectar into just a normal palm, just a palm. That's what happened. And then after that, previously I ordered some things from a Hermes shop, which come later. And then after I did that, the Hermes shop items arrived. That's probably what what that was that you saw after that as well. We're gonna take Arc Flash because maybe it does something. I'm wondering about the last one. Okay, yeah. It was the Hermes shot.
You'll burn. Hear me on my authority.
We'll take Static Shock. We don't have a gain yet, so it's kind of dangerous, but it's worth it, especially if we get air quality at a later date. I hadn't thought about upgrading it. Yeah. Upgrading the Arcana is quite important to do whenever you unlock it. I don't know when that unlocks, if you already have it or no. Where? Oh, it's Icarus. Icarus Room. What if you get like what? Oh, double bones? No, you don't. No. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you still get just +5 magic with the incantation if you pick up the double bone reward. We are out of magic, as expected. Come on, Icarus.
Evening. Maybe you'll find some use in one of these. They're all I've got tonight.
Yeah. I mean, extra defiances are very useful as well. The other option instead of defiances is the strength card, which is obviously best for speed runs. But I also used it during casual play too. I really like strength card. It's good. This is not a great Icarus, unfortunately. Maybe we can use Volatile against somebody.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
If we, trigger it on some garbage, that's fine too. But
Solid ground ahead.
doesn't prime magic. Can we get Tranquil Gain here?
Hades.
We can. Can we get Thermodynamics? Burning Desire is okay.
Target practice. You just don't know.
The instant charge is very unlucky. Okay, can we move? Holy, I don't know why I was stuck in there. That's wacky. Stop flying up, you dingus. Eris trying to be consistent challenge. Impossible.
Here it comes.
Let's charge the Omega. We don't have any channel speed, and that's real rough right now. We just wasted Volatile on nothing, unfortunately. Oh well. Just because we're playing Eris super badly. And what was that? She wasn't even in fire. Why did she fly up again? That was a crazy ass pattern.
Get out of here.
The worst Eris fight in a long time.
Now then.
Here we're gonna take Droplet. Well, we could gamble with Hammer. We got Wicked. We could gamble on Hammer. This is where you turn out. Yeah, we do be entering the Olympus. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good whatever whatever time zone you're in, day, night, whatever. I think we're gonna take. We're to gamble. Sudden Flurry doesn't do anything. Oh well. Droplet is obviously the more consistent choice there, but it's always kind of fun, especially when you're not on pace, to just gamble on getting a sweeping or a final slice there. It's not a great room. Take Phantom Brand. That is a chaos that I just didn't see because it was it's hiding under this
Why not?
this robot. Chant is very good. We only have one duo right now, but we have a few more open. Chant is very good. It's only 3 encounters where we take damage from cast too. And even if it was more, it's pretty doable. This is Fig. Should have artificered that. Got Zeus on the mini boss, hoping for thermal dynamics or double
Back in
strike.
one piece, Talos? Chaos curse. Until we meet again.
Shocking loss is funny. Thermal dynamics is better for boss damage. We take the funny. Funny orange boon, as Aki would say. Personal loan, actually not bad here. Could go Zeus for thermodynamics or Demeter for weed killer. Demeter is also inside, and we would prefer to stay inside, or like Demeter is on a door, which means it's not guaranteed to be outside. Is the more correct way to say that. If we go outside, we get a chance at Itos, which is bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And we also don't have Icarus anymore, so there's no chance at Icarus. While going inside, there's the chance at the fountain, which Talos might actually mess with. I don't remember what Talos messes with. Snow Queen is safety on the summit, which we appreciate. Go here for something. Secret Crush, maybe? Weird ass chamber. Those guys are supposed to be attacking each other. Lightning! Okay. Really thought that would have put me behind that guy. Definitely not a great execution
Them, Homer.
on that chamber. Nervous Wreck is open? I guess it is. I mean, we take it. It's good. Heartbreaker is good too, but we don't have sweeping or anything, so it's not the best.
Sing.
Take magic, I think. Yeah.
Oh, muse.
Someone did in fact say Nervous Wreck. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised Steve hasn't
Olympus, I accept this
popped
message.
in or whatever. The Soul Cooker is good. I do think Thermodynamics is better here because we already have Wicked and we only have 3 fires. Still have progression. That's right. I did see that message when I came back. Yeah, that's probably true. We should just buy that Palm. We're getting 500 gold as soon as we kill Prom.
Again, we meet. The agent of...
Not a great pattern so far from this bozo.
One false step, and I shall shine to a crisp.
I don't remember where the first one is. Yep, right there. That's funny. Didn't trigger Tranquil Game because I forgot, but it should be fine. Steve, in fact, did hear Nervous Wreck, but she was just away from the keyboard making food. I see. Hope the food is good. Bum, 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 bum.
Enough
10
of this
stream
bullshit.
streak from Lyonese. Appreciate you.
Reclaim.
Thank you for being here. Go Antler here, of course.
Sister.
We have Snow Queen, so it's not no safety, but it's not a lot of safety. We could buy this healing and expedite it, and then there has a chance to be armor behind it. But instead, I'm going to buy this magic and expedite it, and then hopefully we get a boon.
Greater strength.
Yes.
In the name of Hades.
And we go for a little bit more damage instead from Pyrotechnique. And you know, maybe we just die, and that's okay.
The fortress of the gods.
Oh. The worst room one, the non-figged and Landraken combo. In like the worst of the two room ones possible. Another Landraken. Okay, we're dying to the Landraken almost. Those guys are so stupid. Just so overtuned. What does Demeter have left? Weed Killer?
I've returned.
We actually lost Snow Queen to that attack, even though we were behind it. There it is.
Return to Shadow now.
It's always the spawn. It's always the dumbass Landrake and just weakening me enough so I can't survive one hit, and then we just get clobbered by spawn.
Monstrosity.
It's so funny.
Look at all this stuff.
Some cattails.
One punch spawn.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
We go again.
Unfinished business here.
Poseidon start. Big title ring.
I see it.
I think Palm second round. It's probably the worst out of the potential options. 2, 3, 4. I guess theoretically we should have undid the knight to be optimal so we could keep a little bit of Medea pity, but oh well. Doesn't really matter that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's either skip the hex or skip Ares. Or we could actually skip both. We just have to run around longer. With magic. I mean, yeah, that's also 2 chances at Artemis. We'll just run around longer. It's fine. Just some time loss. But it's also time loss getting Path of Stars. Ares wouldn't be the worst. We still have our attack. And our special, actually.
Onward.
Except you can't get... I'm so fucking dumb. I always forget every time. You cannot get Artemis on your first room. So going magic first is incorrect. We're gonna take Ares. Ares is fine. This is unlucky hallway. Hallway's usually very quick
On the dis-
because it's quite frequently one wave. We'll take common's not great. Common's not preferred. Or take cut above. Hera attack's fine too.
Eidolon.
You always meet her in the left room. Take Born Game. I'm gonna kill the pylon. Can we just get up there, Mel? What we got left? I do. We've done 3, right? That's 3, yeah. I guess we don't need to pick up the health because we only have 3 left. So we go Hermes, Hera, Hestia. Right? Got success rate.
And
Very
we're
good. Didn't even think about an ass name for Heracles yet, and you already got one in the chamber.
See that, Toma?
This sucks. Well, no, we can take Fine Line. We got Born Gain already.
Of the Titan's guard, vanquished.
Oh no, we only got one. So we take Hestia, or do we just grab health and hope for Artemis, and then not have Hestia in our pool because we don't have cast. We don't want Hestia attack. Hestia special's fine. We're gonna skip Hestia. No Artemis.
You shades are getting out of
I
there.
was kind of hoping that Fine Line would kill the pylon, but it just disappeared because all the enemies died.
Just a small step.
Very slow Aphira. Very, very slow, actually. Really, Poseidon? Why are we going that way, Auto Aim? Come on. Cringe. Definitely not on pace.
Lights
I
out.
don't feel like resetting though,
Always use more.
but I'm not going to. No boons in here. We don't need to buy magic. Maybe if we had sweeping.
Onward.
But with just Fine Line, 190 should be more than enough for Born Gain. Afro attack
Sink or swim.
is an attack boon that is not offensive. Dash isn't bad either.
Even in bed.
Of course, we don't get the attack boon. We have Origination open now, though. Or Origination active, rather. I was really interested if that guy was going to be stuck, because he was just like inside the guy at the steering wheel. That was funny. Should have used Artificer. I just need more practice on the surface in general, too. That's the main reason I don't want to reset, is I do just want to play the... We will reset on Charybdis. We will reset on Charybdis, because I just don't want to play Charybdis. Especially without an attack boon. Oh yeah, the emote. I totally forgot I made that.
For the daughters of night. Time to to retrace my steps.
Maybe if we had a better build at this point, but we don't even have an attack yet. Poseidon again?
I accept this gift.
I guess title ring with Howling Soul isn't the worst. Certainly not the best. We'll take the epic special.
Cut.
Can we get an attack boon? Take a half attack. Hephaestus attack is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good Ephiro runes, actually. Very, very good. We can even take magic instead of Zeus. I think we'll do that. Go Hef first, obviously, to hopefully get an attack, and then open Artemis for that magic room as well.
Pylon destroyed.
Yeah, but yeah, we got a lot of Hef right now. lot of Hef. Do we just take Dash? I guess we do. Dash is okay. And we go magic. Artemis. No Artemis.
Mothers.
Can we charge the Omega? Holy. We go, yeah, Hammer Hef, Medea Hef.
You shades are getting out of there.
Got Final Slice. Kind of weird if we get a Hef attack, but not bad. Still good. Could have taken Skulking, but I think Final Slice was better. Not great enemies here though, with the house that I didn't see in the corner.
Hear me on my authority.
Got the attack. It's only common though, unfortunately. If we were playing High Fear, it would be a prime, what is it called? Take traces. We don't need it. We could just take money instead. We'll just take money instead. Divinity? I don't need divinity. Just hit. Except when except when you don't just hit. But what was I saying? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. You're not. We hit on everything else. We got an epic Zeus special. We got an epic Hephaestus dash. We hit everything else. Can we?
I accept this message.
Why did that cast just
What say you,
stop?
Homer?
What? Okay. I think we did Glow. I was kind of hoping for Caldera, but we could take Security System, but surely we see Security System later, right? Surely.
Time to go.
Ares is not wanted anymore. Go away. Alright, everything is full. We do not want Grizzly again. We do not care about Cut Above. Blood Spree's okay. Not worth having Ares in the pool at this point. Glad Auto Aim sent the Omega over to those guys. Oh well. Bye bye Polyphemus. Grizzly slander. It's not slander if it's true.
There it is.
Take Fig, of course. Take the boon. We do not take the Hex.
Onward.
Like, Grizzly is just worse than Cardio. Unless you have 3 other boons. It's just worse cardio, and cardio is not good. Like it's okay. Cardio is okay with J-Palm at least, but normal ass cardio is not good. And Grizzly is just worse than that. Didn't use Artificer. This is Pig on the entrance. Take Poseidon for Servo. Cardio don't make Nurgle swings faster. True. You know, I am in fact talking from the perspective of my one weapon. This is true. And the Morrigan does not need attack speed.
In the name of Hades.
Blood gain is good. Could take hydraulic, but I want the flood gain. Executive decision. I want flood gain. Take Hermes from the shop. The Morgan does not concern itself with attack speed. Classic Bodicles, stinky boat man.
What a coincidence. Time to get to work.
Probably Steve. Okay, Heracles, you're gonna get out of the fire. Thank you. You're gonna find your wallet.
I was never here.
I really wish you were never here. I really wish you were on Olympus instead. No, that's Boded. It's very different than Bodicles. I guess we just take Stutter Step. Demeter as the fourth. What do you have left? Weed Killer is the one we would care about. Palm is good if it lands on the attack. Or the dash, I guess, is okay. We don't need magic. We have flood gain. Honest mistake, exactly. Totally.
Onward.
We did get the attack. That's very nice. I really hope this isn't Charybdis. It's fucking Charybdis. We will continue to play it through because I actually have a build this time instead of just ass. Can we not get stunned? Why are they over there? Cringe! I mean, I'm sure there's some way to manipulate their spawns, but I certainly don't know it. I don't play Charybdis often enough to know that. Whole ass mini boss just sucks away 30 seconds,
Olympus.
if not more. I don't exactly remember what time we entered, but that's ass. There is a reason that is a reset. Thank Trusty Shield. That's some nice summit safety. Remember to drink water. My voice is quite strained, actually. Didn't even get this strained during the big ass stream I did the other day. I don't remember what day that was, but Sunday? Maybe it was last Saturday. Might have been Sunday. I don't remember. Hey Girth. Not the best there. Would have preferred the crit chance. Might be tired? Nah. I don't know why you would think that. Of course, that guy lived with 1 health. Can we pop our attack again?
For me.
Yeah, exactly. That would be ridiculous. I don't even know why you would suggest such a thing.
In the
That would be crazy talk. We'll take Nimble Limbs because we do have Final Slice. Quick Buck would be good too, but we take the purple boon because it's purple. We get Servo here, certainly, right? Hell yeah. Didn't really need to buy the magic. That was probably a waste. Oh well.
Hey, babe. Look at us all. Alright, fine. Come here,
Thank you, Hef Blast, for just being so fucking good.
Can't drag you that to hell without a fight.
She started it. Solid ground.
It's a droplet. Droplet angle.
Let's go, man.
Don't want anything from that shop. Take money. Sfig, grab that pot. Hammer! Can we, thank you, throw the special? Howling Soul just eats input sometimes, which is not my favorite. We get sweeping? We cannot. We can get skulking. That's okay. Pinion's funny. We're gonna take Pinion for the funny. You hate Howling. Howling Soul has its use. Howling Soul has its use against Chronos, Rivals Chronos. It's very good against Rivals Chronos. It also can just be, you know, nice safety in High Fear. But it's certainly not the best Hades Blessing for sure. Is this Athena? I think it might be. It is. I know. I picked Pinion just for webs, and they're not even here. I can't believe this. We just hit? No. We use Artificer because we haven't used it at fucking all. Pikes is not great. Does this? Yeah, this says it gets affected by Servo, but I feel like Epic Posture is normally 7 seconds. Is that like a cap? Is there a minimum on that? Well, no, there's a heroic version. I don't even know what you're saying right now, Selena. I'm assuming I said something weird and wacky, and then you're saying something, making a joke about that. Well, I have no idea what I said. Oh, Artificer. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand now. I mean, the correct choice is Posture. We take Posture. I'm just confused because it says Servo works on it, and I would think Servo would work on it, but I think 7 seconds is what it is at Epic.
Go with grace.
But maybe I'm just misremembering. You never understand yourself either, you know? That's fair. That's valid.
Lord Zeus.
Lord Zeus. Did Lord Zeus did Lord Zeus do anything here? I don't even know.
Hear me on my authority.
Killer Current is good.
I grow.
Mini boss with Demeter. I don't know what we want from Demeter anymore. I'm pretty sure we have Weed Killer. Lord is on break with Estimate. I guess Gale still exists. Snow Queen. For even more safety. Go inside for magic. No fountain. Where? Hello? Enemies? Caldera would be nice there. I forgot, I totally forgot I had Final Slice. That's hilarious.
I can do that.
Or Demeter. I don't know why, but I don't think we need more money. Unfortunately, we are outside. Hopefully there's no Astos here.
Pathetic.
Not a great room either, honestly.
In the name of Hades.
Big Gale. That was a pretty bad Olympus, if I do say so myself. That was quite bad. I think we missed Dionysus and yeah, right? We missed Dionysus and we missed Midshop because we hit Talos, so Midshop is weird. More Demeter. I guess this procs one time. Maybe, I think. Maybe it hits attack. Maybe it's cool.
I'll take it.
Probably not. Probably not cool.
Don't move. You gods.
I need to dash to the side when we start the fight instead of dashing back against Prometheus because I frequently dash out of range. Definitely not a bad prom fight. Could have been better, but
See
not
you
bad.
later.
Clean.
Antler, of course. I'm just gonna buy this now. Maybe it helps. Honestly, probably doesn't do much because we already have Trusty Shield and Snow Queen, but you know, we got money.
Ominous.
Still no room on Pig.
In the name of
Caldera?
Hades.
An epic Caldera is very good. Triple Palm on attack would be huge. Zeus at best gives us double strike or static shock, which opens Master Conductor. But both of those are not as good as if Triple Palm lands on attack. And we got twins, nice.
And now for you.
Bye bye. The difference between twins and spawn is truly staggering.
Out of my sight.
Triple palm landed on attack. Very good.
Closer to the top.
Yeah, 2.2 because we also have servo. I don't know what either of these gives us. We already have servo. We already have killed current. Demeter. We already have weed killer. We already have Gale. I really don't know. I don't think we get anything from either of these people. Just go over here. Got eyeball. That's nice. Stop blocking, please. Yep, the classic ding dong build from Hephaestus. Very strong, very strong.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess hydraulic exists for the first little bit of Typhon. But I mean, we're not struggling for damage, especially at the first bit of Typhon. High Surf might just be more damage overall. We're gonna go High Surf. Welcome, Angelizo.
I see it.
Here's what I got for you this time.
Poseidon and Demeter again. We don't have Veneer active, so that doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. I guess we take it for one mystery seed. Woo! Pick up the armor, please, Mel. Free from chaos, nice. Run without wards. Why is wards is easy though. Wards is not hard. Wards plus health plus more mobs, random fear, yeah. Random fear in quotations. I feel like wards is not a hard one. Can we not get whirlwinded right now? One hatch, unfortunately, because of poor RNG plus poor execution on my part. But yeah, we're not struggling for damage. Hydraulic Might would not have done much here, because it doesn't buff the blast either. So, not that High Surf is doing much, but I think it's doing more than Hydraulic Might is. Can we attack? Holy, just use the attack, Mel. Eight wards. Yeah, I guess when you're not choosing your weapon, it can be a lot more annoying as well. This is true. Yeah, I mean, it's not that wards is hard, I guess. It's just that wards is quite annoying and bothersome.
For Olympus.
Classic Eris being at the top, followed by Charybdis. We got a heroic stutter step? That's funny.
This keepsake's done.
And so, under the watchful eye of night, unseen Melenoi gains the very top of Mount Olympus, where such revelry occurs that subsequent events this night are rather murky still.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, classic just getting shotgunned by Eris and just not caring. Because you're just gonna kill her anyway. Might as well take some damage to kill her faster.
Night and darkness guide
We'll
me.
run it back.
Unfinished business here.
We will not take a Selene start.
This is fate. To Olympus. Just
Yeah,
like
Garros is good. Hermes Dart is not the best, but usable.
Sure.
Demeter. Hexes are good in high fear and in casual play. Hexes are not good in speedrunning 90% of the time. 95% of the time even. Monzo's best? I don't think so. Take cast.
The main square.
The Saphira sucks ass, unfortunately. That is a sucky. That was a good 5% of the time. Again, there are use cases for Night Bloom against Cerberus because you can summon the Night Bloom as like phase 2 Cerberus. You can summon Night Bloom as he's coming back up in preparation. You don't lose any time and you just get a free little bit of damage. You can also summon Night Bloom in Chronos when he's phasing. You don't lose time. You just get a free little bit of damage. The other one is similar. Total Eclipse. You can place it over Cerberus as he's digging back up in phase 2 for a free a lot bit of damage. Similar to Chronos phase 2, you can place it phase 2 Chronos after like part 2 of phase 2 when he's summoning the Tempai. You can place it in the center of the arena, and it's pretty likely he'll get hit by it. If you happen to get the Godsent, the Godsent Total Eclipse actually is pretty good at clearing the room because it applies 999 Scorch to everything. Or over that, actually. It goes over the cap. It's one of the few that goes over the... It's the only thing that can go over the Scorch cap, actually. Pretty sure. Moonwater is good for safety. When you're playing Antler, 15 health is in fact half of your health. So having a 15 health heal can save you during like Chronos if you play badly or if you get unlucky patterns. Moonwater's good for safety. You can also, if you happen to get Path of Stars on it, you can get Zeal, which is 50% damage when you use Moonwater. On top of, you know, any other bonuses Moonwater could give, such as magic. I've used Moonwater as my gain boon before. When I got unlucky with gains, I have supplemented it with Moonwater magic regeneration. Those are the main ones I think I can think of that are beneficial for speedrunning. You can if you're on the surface and you got Apollo and you get Lunar Ray and you happen to get a million Path of Stars, not a million, but you happen to get a decent amount of Path of Stars. I would not say it's good for speedrunning because generally you are slower if this happens, but if you get Apollo Godsent Triple Beam, you just destroy everything, or you destroy bosses. Like Apollo Godsent Triple Beam completely phases Rival's Typhon. Rival's last phase Typhon gets completely deleted, and that's just funny. so that's funny. You can do that. I would not say it's good for speedrunning, but it's funny and can occasionally be useful. What other hexes are there even? Twilight Curse is good for high fear, obviously, and can sometimes be useful in the Chronos fight when he summons the 2 armored guys. That's a decent shot for Twilight Curse, but obviously it's not great. It's not like optimal. Rivals bosses were Mega Yawn. I disagree. I enjoyed the Rivals bosses. I understand the criticisms of a lot of them are it's the boss, but they have an ally. But even in those situations, usually there's additional movesets on the bosses. Yeah, I think they're fun. I enjoy them. And they're definitely better designed than Extreme Measures 1 and 2 in Hades 1, for sure. Extreme Measures 3 is cool, and Extreme Measures 4 is, of course, fantastic. But Extreme Measures 1 and 2 are kind of not great, in my opinion. They're just not really anything. Beat them all first time except Chronos. Got caught in the center of Time Warp. Yeah, I mean, so did I, but they're still fun. I think they're still fun. Just because you beat him for you just don't like Kronos instant kills. Yeah, that's fair. But it's just a knowledge check, just like fighting any other boss. The boss has moves. You learn the moves by fighting the boss, and when you know the moves of the boss, they're a lot easier to dodge. But that is totally fair for you to have that opinion, Josh. Bunch of numbers. Mega easy then? Not necessarily. Your build could have just been cracked, or you could have just been cracked at the video game, Or like me, if you played early access, you played early access, you have a lot of hours, you have all of the meta progression done, you know how to build. Yeah, like Skill and Charybdis, I would not say is mega easy, especially the first time. And especially if you run on higher fear than just rivals, like if you're running 50 fear or 62 fear. All from V1. Yeah, I mean that's fine too. Like my siblings had similar experiences because they, played the video game played Hades 1 rather, and are good at video games in general, and generally knew how to build characters in the run. They just had a lot of experience also, from watching me, but just one mistake killing you outright feels bad. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean that's again totally fine opinion to have. I think it's not terrible because it is like obviously the rivals one shot is a bit of cheese with the time stop bubble right in the middle of the arena, but it's just a knowledge check again. I think it's okay, but I totally understand how other people would not, especially, because I have 1 more billion hours in this video game, and other people don't necessarily have 1 more billion hours in the video game. You played Hades 1 up to 50 heat? Yeah, that is way higher than I ever went in Hades 1. I only did just the 32, and 32 was quite difficult for me at the time in Hades 1. 50 seems like a lot in Hades 1. Hades 2 Fear seems just a lot easier to me than Hades 1 Heat, but also, I've played this game a lot more, so there's a bit of bias there. You had 3 hours in Hades 1? Did you even... Before you went back to... Okay, I was going to say, did you not play Hades 1 all the way through? Because if you didn't, I would really recommend it, but... Before you went back 2 weeks ago. That's fine, I guess. I have never actually timed out anybody yet. I've, of course, banned the occasional bot that shows up, but Hades 1 is a fantastic game. This is true. Challenge Steam. You're going through it still? Like gameplay wise, but Hades 2, you like gameplay wise Hades 2 more, but Hades 1 has, yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat. I enjoy, I mean, there is a reason I have played Hades 2 over triple the amount that I have played Hades 1. There is a very good reason for that. I enjoyed it a lot more, but Hades 1 is very good as well, as you said. One second. Yeah, that's another reason is Hades 1 in fact does not have the aspect of the Morrigan. This is true. This is factual. Was a vanish command? Was that a thing in the past? I do not remember such a thing. Did it just like, was it just like a self timeout or something? Self timeout, that's funny. We'll run it back
This is fate.
at least one more time.
Unfinished business here. Hestia.
Hestia start again. No cast. With an old grudge. We'll just reset. Old grudge doesn't do fucking anything.
This is fate. To Olympus.
Life attacks with Demeter. Epic attack, I guess. We'll see what the Aphira has. But I am not excited about this so far. Hestia's good. Hestia's good for sure. I would have taken Hestia attack or Hestia cast there. But I don't want attack. I don't think the attack was there, but I like Hestia special is nothing super special on this weapon in a speed run setting specifically. We are talking speed runs here, and Hestia attack special not preferred in speed run. I would have taken cast, but cast, dash, and gain is or special dash gain is I think what was there, and those are all not great. And also starting with Old Grudge means the Hades Blessing does nothing, so we'll just reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can skip the hex.
Shades, I release you.
2 waves. That's cringe.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Big Tranquil Gain. That's fine. I guess we have a Hera. Should have theoretically held out for Born Gain, but I also didn't want to take cast when we already have freeze, especially because we also have Hera in the pool as well.
Straightforward. Sure,
The hell Chaos Trial. I haven't done any Chaos Trials in so long, except for the Morrigan one. I have some speed runs of the Morrigan Chaos Trial. What is it called? Trial of the Banshee, I think it's called. Take cast. Because I don't want sprint and I don't want special.
minding their
Although-
own business.
Maybe I just should have taken special, so I could still have Hera. I mean, we don't need Hitchcast. It's not like there's a Siren fight. It's not like it's rivals Prometheus. Anti-brand.
Yes.
Hoping for half special. No half special. Take Smithy Rush. That's fine. Opens Chain Reaction. Opens Cryo Pounder. Yes. We want the Hera for I don't even know anymore actually. Why do we want Hera? Bridal Glow. Bridal Glow is funny.
It's her. It simply is.
Fine Line's good. We'll take Bridal Glow. No. Yeah, Bridal Glow first. Smithy Rush, that's fine. I think that's a 2-second blast on the rush now.
One of these.
3 seconds.
Silver. Welcome to my pharmacy. This night.
Dim having 2 cast boons is weird. I mean, she does, but she doesn't. Because only one of them actually takes the cast. Only Arctic Ring takes the cast slot. Arctic Gale is just a tier 2 boon that you can get. Or it's not even tier 2 actually. It's just another boon. It's like having Ares cast, which is Sword Ring, but also Ares having Meat Grinder.
That's good.
It's just that Meat Grinder is an Omega cast thing. What does she have? Cryo Pounder.
Hear me on my authority.
2-second blast.
All grace. It's a little
Can we trigger the blast on my dash? Thank you. Holy. Okay. I disagree with that. No Arcana Underworld. We'll just do that right now. Because I got grabbed. So I'm now bored of that run. No, but I can't use Sorceress? Cringe! I'm cringing!
What is the will of night?
I mean, we could have turned on Void, but I just realized we don't actually have to. We could just... I don't want to... We'll get rid of... Where's my judgment? There we go.
No use.
Cringe! Look at how slow this charges. This is so cringe. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I can't even chain that. You can't only have judgment. You have to have at least one card active for judgment to be active. Surely we just land sorceress with this, right? Surely. We're not doing that. That would be funny though. Sorceress is so fucking needed on the Morrigan.
Onward, Hecuba.
Do we take Agiba for magic purposes? No, because our channel speed is garbage. I think we take Freenos for more health. We don't even... Yeah, just hit Racing Thoughts. Except, you know, Sorceress is fucking 30%. Racing Thoughts Common is 15. And ideally, I have both Sorceress and at least Racing Thoughts Common. If not more channel speed than that, too. Can that land Judgment? I think it can. I'm pretty sure the figurine can land Judgment. I think so. Like, if we were really tryharding this would 100% be a Melstaff angle. If we were trying harding. But I kind of want to run Morrigan anyway.
My keepsakes.
And then we run J-Palm because we don't have rolls anyway. And then we run Frenzy just to add a little bit, and then we run Shadow just to add a little bit of challenge, I think.
Into Erebus.
A little bit more challenge. Why not? Hammer. Old Grudge! Cringe! Don't have Furies. Don't need a cast. Got Chaos.
Hit me then.
Why Melstaff? Because it's fucking strong. And you don't need Arcana for it to be super strong. There's a reason Melstaff is cleared 67. Melstaff is really fucking good. There's a tiny bit of channel speed. And I think we just have to take it. Even though the next few rooms are going to be slow as fuck. Don't know why we're going here. We don't have any boons yet. Hermes, please give me Raising Thoughts. Don't shoot me, owie. Raising Thoughts, please. No. Let's take some dodge.
Haste.
We're gonna take health. Start a new run, like a new profile. Never do Arcana. See how far you get. Yeah. This is Artemis. That's nice. There is the fresh file speedrun category that exists that I have thought about. You know, not like running it, but getting a clear of Fresh File, I do think would be an interesting challenge. Yeah, but that's a speed run. So? So? You can run the category without actually like trying to speed run your ass. Everyone's ass. Everyone starts somewhere. It's just about how just about practice and can we stop getting hit by the fucking spindles? I'm really ass right now in particular.
Into the purse.
Holy.
Dump the scent of a few stragglers, I'll take care of.
It just heal with Wayward. Yeah, exactly. Just heal with Wayward. Lethal Snare is nice. You can't even buy anything from shop because we don't have boatmen.
Till we meet again.
We need the boon. We still can't Omega, so this is gonna take 10 years. We're Omegaing. We're taking damage.
Cheers, Chaos.
Just don't have Sorceress.
You there, Homer?
Can't really, you know, chain them together very well, but we got Flame Strike. That is huge. Now we have damage.
Those are utterly destroyed.
Silken finery. My silk is stronger than it looks.
Azure is very good here.
Certainly.
We take the Hex for sure.
Away she goes.
Just getting hit for no reason again. Nice. I fucking hate not playing with sorcerers. It's so dumb.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Dude, I wish I got Beach Ball. I wish I had Beach Ball right now.
A goddess may cross your path.
All these are good. Obviously Total Eclipse is the Godsent option. I'm gonna take Wolf Owl because I do enjoy the Wolf Owl iframes. We're gonna get more health here. Take magic for sure. Yeah, exactly. Fresh File, in fact, is a lot harder than just a no Arcana run for sure. You don't have keepsakes. You don't have the little bits of extra health and magic. You don't have familiar. There's a lot of missing things. Yeah, exactly. It is in fact a game. Good job, Frenos. You got him. It is in fact a game focused on meta progression for a reason.
Back to dust.
We can go shop for a boon now. Ares Queen, except for Blood Spree would actually be really good.
This message.
Take special. We got a Ridge, except not because we don't have Origination as an Arcana card.
Do me the
Nice Banshee brand proc there. How's Scorch Attack feel? Scorch Attack's very good. I have said this multiple times. Scorch Attack is very good in non-speedrun setting. I literally said that when I picked it up, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Can we not get hit by the dumbass witch? Can we not get hit by dumbass Hecate right now? Frenos! Thank you. Fucking sorceress. We took like 3 extra hits that we needed there because of fucking not having sorceress. The fountains also heal you less in Fresh File. You also have to deal with fucking Blessing of Strife in Fresh File. Like you have to intentionally damage down so you don't get Blessing of Strife in Fresh File. It's ridiculous. I think we take Calling Card.
Excellent. Farewell, Erebus.
Yeah, muscle memory is gonna ruin a whole lot here for sure.
The air's thick.
Fucking shellbacks.
My claim.
Apollo for a blinding rush would be huge. Aphrodite's good too. I think I like Apollo more.
More pinheads.
Pinheads. Tempted to go chaos again.
Tower runs in the family.
Unfortunately, we don't got the blinding rush, but we can take gain. Gain's good. Unfortunately, we are splitting the shop and Narcissus and chaos. We'll go Narcissus.
Hey man, tell me something. Look at the difference.
We'll get some health,
Life.
and we get Afro from here. Hello, Tony. Ripped dress, unfortunately. Can we charge the Omega? Holy. Thank you, Banshee Brand. Thank you, Banshee Brand. Who's dead to Scorch? The double Banshee Brand proc made that a whole lot easier than it could have been.
This time, O King. Have I got
Rapturing's good. Ooh, rarify Rapturing. Put 1 into it. Gotta use them at some point. This is a nightmare room. Tweet. Holy. Just ass. Just ass. The double boon or the Path of Stars? What do you got?
Behold the stars.
Double boon for sure. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Make note to ban Banshee. If you're gonna ban anything, you ban Final Slice. Final Slice would trivialize everything.
Most intriguing.
Give me Blood Spree. This is very valuable. We will, in fact, be passing up Grievous Blow for a Blood Spree. Wait. Holy! Don't teleport into the Afro Heart.
Water spouts activated.
Are we done? Yes. Secret Crush is good. It's worth rarifying all the way up, I think. More damage. Go health.
Don't look down.
Or shellbacks. Those guys have armor, so they did not get hit stun, of course. Shop. I believe it's a shop angle, because we can buy a boon and something else. More Apollo, Blinding Rush. Hell yeah.
footman.
We could buy the healing, but we shouldn't need it for sirens, assuming I don't play like Giga ass. Buy this because the duality node, this one, yeah, it is called duality, isn't the worst. Surely, yeah, exactly, surely. Just don't get hit, right? We phase Jetty on this fucking run. She gives us the really good A on this fucking run. That's hilarious to me. Oh, I guess Banshee Brand probably procced on her. That must have been it too. I didn't take note of that, but that must have been it. Just, in fact, didn't dodge that. That's pretty cool. Can we not auto aim that way? Holy. We didn't die. We in fact lived. Thanks, Banshee Brand. Didn't even use Blood Spree.
No sirens, thank the gods.
Banshee Brand is very good, in case you didn't know. Take timepiece, I think. Take that.
Long way down.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to attack the boss or the pinhead that just spawned in the complete opposite direction? Hammer, nice. Pinhead, please.
Those poor shades. Show me the way.
Hammer. Final Slice. Could take Wicked for more damage. Take Final Slice.
Just one more.
I think we're gonna purge this palm. We don't really need it. Purge is this button. Gold.
Going now.
What is this? Gold. Bestia, hoping for Pyrotechnique, or Hot Pot, or Slow Cooker. Owie. Owie.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Pyrotechnique. That is a very, very hefty damage increase there, or DPS increase rather.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Fight, fight, fight is good. Pom 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 could hit literally anything. So we will take fight, fight, fight.
Take care now.
Go here because it's 2 boons in health rather than 1 boon in a magic. No Gamba, no Gamba. That's gonna hit the fucking special. Or the game. Oh, hello, Nam.
Got the blade. Come on in.
Where
Let's see it, Nem.
are we going? There. Way over here, probably. Down
Illuminate
here.
my path.
Yeah. It's always an annoying ass room. Forgot I still have 2 purges. Could have purged something there. Yeah, Nem really is not good at killing enemies. Especially because the enemies don't really attack Nem, so they were just following me over there. What do you got for me, Afro? Burning Desire is fan-fucking-tastic.
2 to go.
That's a classic high fear combo right there, is Pyrotechnique Burning Desire. Yeah, things keep ticking with the higher DPS Scorch, exactly. Warm Breeze is good, I guess. Self-healing is good too. Take Warm Breeze.
I'm ready for you. Come on out.
Yarn. Yarn is actually useful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spiritual Affirmation is very good. In case it was not obvious, we will not be taking Antler. Because
You're all
Scorch
wired
cannot
up
crit,
again.
and we have a buttload of health. And we have no lovers. Got the bad pattern.
Looks like we've had enough for now.
Well, yeah, but instead of losing the lovers,
Tempers his
we'll instead just die
and hides for
if we're on Antler without lovers.
Now be at peace again. Downward.
Freenos got us? That's true. Freenos will surely just protect from the balls. Lion Fang. Misfit doesn't really do anything.
Should help. Unseen.
Camouflage among the balls.
Ground floor. Just a few chambers to the house.
That is a good idea. We should go to Hades. Thank you for the reminder. Notice how I didn't grab Concave Stone though. That keepsake is actually just the worst. Like that was the one use that I was thinking maybe Concave Stone is fine here. And no, it's not even good there. It's just ass. It's just ass.
4 chambers to go.
Concave Scam is true. You talk to Boldy.
Go show that.
Unseen Ire is very good. Deep Descent is good. But it's not rival, so it doesn't matter that much. Take Unseen. One of the keepsake you first fully level up? Really? It's so funny to me. Like, I read that and I was like, wow, this really is not good. And then I watched my sister and my brother and maybe my other brother too, I don't remember. And they loved it for some reason. I don't know why. They leveled up first all the way. And I was like, what the fuck? This is ass. How is this not ass?
3 chambers still to go.
You know what? We can do side chambers. We'll get some money. Just can't comprehend the genius. True. I don't think we need more Apollo. I don't know why I'm pausing. It doesn't matter. Or Apollo. Backburner. Really just backburner, honestly. Maybe Supernova. Maybe Extra Dose. Extra Dose actually is pretty good. We'll go here.
Oh, yes.
Can't fucking chain Dryad because I have no Sorceress.
Hear me on my authority.
Did I order the Freenos plushie? I do not have the disposable income to spend on plushies right now, unfortunately. So I did not. And even if I did have the disposable income, I do not plan on really paying $36 for a plushie, unfortunately. I don't think that's really worth it. But it is very cute looking. It was tempting for sure. Yeah, no, don't throw money at me just for the plushie. I'm not gonna spend it on the plushie, if that's your desire. Don't do that. Take perfect image.
Yes.
2 boons. Take 2 boons. I really don't think we need more power to fight Kronos, but we'll just take more power to fight Kronos. Hestia, what do you even have left? How much fire do we have? Can I look at? Thank you. We got Slow Cooker. We got Hot Pot is the other one I was thinking of. I would purge Ares, except we still have Grievous Blow. Snuff Candle. Snuff Candle's not great. Snuff Candle's okay. We didn't get Grievous Blow. We should have just purged it. Snuff Candle's okay because Kronos has a lot of minions in his fight. So it really only works like if you kill all the minions. I mean, I guess, you know, we can just kill all the minions. We're not speedrunning now. That's fine. We can just do that. But there's minions, so it only works after you kill the minions, and then he just summons more minions eventually. You're not playing well right now. Hold on. And then in phase 2, the big win for Snuff Candle is it works against the damage race for phase 2. But we're not really going to be damage racing too much. And again, he summons minions right after the first part of phase 2. But it's the best one here, so we take it. That is funny that I just, you know, described how Snuff Candle's actually, you know, worse than it sounds, and then we just take it. That is as Mel said, that is quite laughable. Not the balls. We don't care about the bad stars. Yeah, bags of skulls, exactly. We could take triple palm. Triple palm on a tank wouldn't be terrible. Triple palm on cast wouldn't be terrible. Triple palm on pyrotechnique would actually be humongous. Not even see that this guy was still alive. Hello. Don't hit me. Thank you. Lightning Rush, as usual. Just fucking amazing. Pyrotechnique. Could go for Grievous Blow. It's actually not incredible because it doesn't affect Scorch. So we'll just go closer to the exit. The Mega Cast takes 10,000 years to charge. Yeah, here. Could go to Chaos right before Chronos. That would be funny. We just bought it, but we're not using it, of course. I did not mean to hit that. I meant to just look at it. Does it even work? Is there no, there's no, it doesn't even work. It's just here. That's funny. We don't want the anvil because we like both of our hammers. It is unfortunate that the anvil spawned there instead of something useful.
Of Hades.
Sweet Surrender's great. Could take dodge. That is 14% dodge. We will take 14% dodge.
See you shortly.
Cascade on Kronos. Yeah, in the Kronos chamber, that would be funny.
Wow.
Looking for someone? Long.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess we're over here. Old Grudge! So fucking good. Oh wait, it's really not. Classic twirly block move, just being rude. Not the balls. Did not expect him to dash that quickly. But it just proc Unseen Iron so we can just kill him for free. Damage race a little bit, but we're not like committing to it. Just get some Scorch on him. I guess if we were real gamers, we would have did one of these to immune frame it. But I forgot we had that, to be honest. Okay. Like that. Do one of those. Do his banners count as foes as well? I do not remember. There is some write-up that somebody did in the speedrunning Discord. I do not remember if the banners count as foes. Yeah, I mean, if you're immune, if you have iframes during the one shot, you immune frame the one shot. You can use your dash to immune frame it too. It's just really hard. It's just really hard to do that. Didn't even use Blood Spree. Triad actually outdamaged Scorch thanks to Banshee Brand. Yeah. Chaos is on the board. Because of that Shadow Spiller fight.
My keepsake expired.
I forgot we took Lion Fang. The Lion Fang was basically useless during the Chronos fight. It was at 5%. That's funny. You're not supposed to take side rooms when you take Lion Fang. Oh well. Yeah, we got the Ixion here. That's funny. When you take Fang, you're just supposed to go straight for the boss, so you still have damage for the boss. But, you know, whatever.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
That was a fun one. Despite, you know, playing without Sorceress. You cackled, nice. We enjoy a good cackle. What was my other one? Yeah, Strength.
Very well.
That's probably my last run for tonight, though. I should theoretically, you know, stop talking and rest my voice when it is saying that it is strained, but you know, whatever. Steve's streaming. That's someone to raid at least. Steve is on Silk Song. Obviously not Hades 2, but they're fucking awesome. Let me just snooze these ass real quick. Get out of here. Get some tea and honey. Maybe if I had tea and honey, but I will drink some warm water for sure. I mean, that's what I have next to me is warm water. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, let me type in the raid. We'll raid Steve, of course. I mean, I'll check the Discord to see if there's anybody in self promotion. I don't think there would be. No, there's not. Raid Steve. She's playing Silk Song. They're fucking amazing, of course. Behemoth Steve. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, Saluna. Thank you so much. Yeah, good night. Have a good night, Token. Yeah, oh yeah, I actually have to, you know, edit a guide video now. Because you all trapped me into doing that. That was good. I think it'll be good. Maybe, possibly. Yes, exactly. I will blame chat. I am very, very happy that we got the exceptional talent. So I could show off just how ridiculously strong that boon is on the Morrigan. Because it is so fucking strong. Yeah. That was very nice. Yeah. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Appreciate you all. Thank y'all for being here. Catch you next time, maybe, possibly. Enjoy Steve's stream. Bye-bye.